Okay, really quickly, I'm gonna actually make sure that I have set the correct number of fucking endings. I have not. Whoops. I put in another ending. I put in an extra ending. I didn't need to do that. Whoopsies. Okay. My controller's connected. Make my announcements. What are you doing? Okay, dokey, Ethan. Hi, everyone. Happy December 22nd. It's 2 days till Christmas. I hope you've got your presents ready. Hope everyone's having a decent week so far. I sure do miss the time when, as a child, I'd be able to get the entire fucking week off. No, well. What are you gonna do? All right, let's go ahead and hop on over, I suppose. Doesn't seem like there's much else we should be getting up to. Here we go. Hello. Hi. I think I need to be reset a little bit. It's just so important to get a good position, good base position. All right. Now, today we'll be. Did I update the? I think that's working. Okay. We will be continuing with Coming of Age. We've wrapped up. Oh, Jesus Christ! That took a while to load. We wrapped up one ending on Coming of Age. Now we've got a couple more to do. I think we'll go. Hi, Vanilla. Welcome in. We're deciding where to go. I think let's work backwards. I think let's get this ending first. Let's kill Nozomi. All right, let's do it. Let's kill Nozomi. Oh man, why's it taking so long to load? Starting it off strong, I see. Yeah, we gotta keep it. We gotta keep it. Holly jolly. Bogos is so binted right now. Hi Vi. Hi V. Oh my. Hi V. We're playing 100 line. Look, hey. It's hey. Hi. It's true. I'm sorry. I fuck up. We're playing 100 line. Yay, look at all these freaks and weirdos. Thank you. Have a good day. Have a good night.
What the hell are you guys doing here?
We can probably skip this, because we need to, like, get through the entire battle in order to get to the actual decision that I want to get to. We just did all this stuff, like, last week. Bye! Bye! It's so funny when the emotes drop in. We'll skip on through. And we'll skip this battle, too. Because, as unique as it is, it's unique once, isn't it? skip this battle and go straight to the story decision? Yes, please. Thank you. Hi, Veshnas. We skip Veshnas's intro, and we gotta get to the decision. This is a lot of preamble to get to the decision. But, I mean, it makes sense, because it's a mid-battle decision, which is kind of rare. You don't see it that often. If ever, really. Alright, we skipping this one, too? Is that an option? Yes. We're just doing it automatically, thank goodness. Alright. Now, we skip further. Undying Flame attack, yada yada. Ah, everyone gets got. Ah! Me too, bestie. Ato beats her. It's awesome. Eh?
What?
My blood. My blood! Ah! Hi, Ato. Great work, Ato. I was just never brainwashed, idiots. And Takumi's crying about it. And then we skip this one. We're so binted right now, it's true.
Weak and worthless!
Thank you, Ato. Weak and worthless!
So hideous and frail! Your lives have no value at all!
You should kill yourself now! Alright, here we are, the actual decision time. Do we kill Nozomi or not kill Nozomi? I think we're gonna have to kill her. Well, I mean, I'm going to choose to. Alright, Nozomi, get in me. I'm gonna eat ya. Slurp.
All right.
I murmured my answers I held, Nozomi.
Thank you, Takumi.
Ah, no. Oh, no.
You don't need to thank me.
Okay, then I won't. Instead,
No!
just promise me one thing.
Such an obvious choice and it turned out perfectly okay doing it the other way. Yeah, no, yeah, no. What is it, Nozomi? Wait, isn't she taller than Takumi? Why is Takumi taller here? Is it because he came of age? Did he get a growth spurt? Is it because Nozomi's not hunched over enough to have that much of a difference, you know? She's not really hunched over. She's bending like her legs a little bit. She shouldn't be this much. I think she should be taller than him. Whatever. And back to being sad.
That you won't regret your choice.
Of course I regret it, Nozomi!
Yeah. I promise.
She nodded satisfied. And then... And then with a trembling hand, I stabbed her. Nozomi's life force streamed into me through my infuser.
Takumi, I love.
Nozomi!
Well done, Takumi. You killed her with your own two hands.
Shut the hell up.
Of course, how could it go any other way? How heroic you are with the power you got from sacrificing her. A shame I'm going to kill you anyway. Ah, you gotta love it.
You gotta love it.
Shut up! I'm going to kill you! I'm so glad you have such strong feelings for me, Takumi.
Yeah, they're feelings of murder, but I appreciate them anyways.
Then let's do it. Let's kill each other. In this moment. Here and now. It's just you and me.
There's no more power of friendship. This is just two dudes going at it, huh? Oh my god, it is just two dudes going at it. Oh my god. Ah, damn it. Will entrusted greatly boost all stats.
Let's go. This should do it.
Do you counter? You don't? You counter armor. That's right. Okay, I can't
Let's do
bomb
this.
strat you, actually.
There! Wah! Say when. Yeah! Hey! I've got this.
Impact blade.
My turn.
Let me set some bombs. Anyways.
Time to use it. Let's go.
Why did I
This
set it
should
that
do
far
it.
that way?
I've got this.
It's not
Time
gonna
to
work.
use it. Ready
But
when you
whatever.
are. This should do it.
Takumi will
My
actually
turn.
kill him this time. That's true.
Time to use it. Here we go. This should do it. Ready when you are.
Yeah, we'll just impact stab. It's okay. Get him. All right, Ato, what you gonna do about it, huh? What you gonna do about all these bombs and traps that I've set in your way? Yeah, that's what I thought you were gonna do. What is this? This is Coming of Age 2. The second of age. This is killing Nozomi of age.
Good to go. Take
We need to regroup.
We need to regroup. That's what he said.
My turn.
All right,
Time
let's
to
kill
use
each
it.
other.
I'm not done yet.
We're going out together, Ato. Aren't you glad? Aren't you happy? Yeah, I did fuck up with that one bomb placement, but it's okay.
I'm putting it all on the line.
I'm putting it all on the line.
How could this happen?
How could this happen? Sorry. I've got the power of heterosexuality on my side, Ato. You stood no chance. Unfortunately for everyone, Ato could not defeat the power of heterosexuality. Truly, this is the worst ending. This is the worst of all bad endings.
I lost. You're bleeding a lot, too. Not much cryptoglobin left in you, is there?
Shut up.
Shut up, Ato. My hand trembled as I gripped my blade. My vision was blurry and warped.
At this rate, you'll die too.
That much was obvious. Absorbing Ato's cryptoglobin might be able to save me, but I didn't want to do something like that, even if it meant I'd die.
What's it matter to you?
The fight was so one-sided. Well, but I did Desperation Potion, so I did kill myself. Like, that is true. I did do that. Takumi dying here is not because the fight with Ato is so good, it's because I gave Takumi a Desperation Potion.
Then do it.
Tell me one last thing. Did you always truly hate us? All those days. Smiling. Together. You weren't even being a little sincere.
Oh, dot, dot, dot.
Of course I was being sincere. Couldn't you tell? I love you guys. Love and peace.
It's so half-hearted. It's so half-hearted. Love and peace. I gotta hear that one in Japanese. That one's gonna be good, I bet.
How unfortunate and tragic that things had to end up like this.
You won't even let death stop you from being a jerk.
Giving in to my rage, I raised my sword and... Blood oozed out of Ato's mouth. The life drained out of his face in front of my eyes. And almost as if we were connected, I reached my limit. The strength drained from my body, and my vision grew darker and darker. I forgot about everyone, everything. And
See you around, best friend.
just before I lost consciousness, all I could hear was Ato's last words echoing in my head. Best friend, best friend, best friend. Ending 48, coming of age, best friend. Yay, we're besties. Yay, besties and desties. All right, well, that's ending 60 of 60 done. So I'm going to update the scorecard. Vanilla's mad. Vanilla's mad. We're just besties, Vanilla. All right, now we're going back. We're going to do all the other coming of agey thingies, which includes not letting Shion kill himself. Ow. Besties in deathsties. I would never say something so crass and uncouth.
Sorry.
Never.
I can't accept your request.
Takumi, I knew it. Takumi, I know I already said this, but I refuse to lose anyone else. I don't have the right to compare the value of two lives. To sacrifice one in order to save another? I see. Are you truly sure about this? Yeah, there has to be another way to help Nozomi. A better way that doesn't mean losing someone I care about. Nicely put, Takumi. We'll just have to find that way together.
Yeah.
Well, it's your choice, team leader. I'll do whatever you say. Sometimes the answers can just fall in your lap if you think about it long enough. Good idea. This is the first time anything you've ever said has ever made me feel better, Gaku. That was the first time? Right. We'll find a way to fix her no matter what it takes. I hear you loud and clear. I'll move on. We might be able to find another way if we just hold on. I'm willing to bet on it. We weren't going to sacrifice anybody. We were all united on that front. It will be okay. We can do this. We will find a way to save Nozomi. We set to work with renewed determination. Things are going to be okay. We can do this. We can overcome any obstacle in our way. But of course, my hopes proved to be baseless. They were cruelly and unceremoniously dashed. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yep, just skipping a few days, and yeah. I woke up to the sound of my door being pounded furiously. Suspicious, I slowly opened the door. Takumi, it's horrible! Oko flew into my room, pale as a ghost. There was only one thing that could warrant this much panic. Dread welled up inside of me. What's wrong? After swallowing hard, seemingly trying to calm herself, Moko opened her mouth with trembling lips. Nozomi! Nozomi stopped breathing. What? My memories after that are hazy. They're vague to me now, like they were just something that happened on a screen. I went to Nozomi's room at Moko's urging. I saw Nozomi there, unmoving, eyes closed. I touched her beautiful face. The lifeless sensation of her skin. Heavy rubber was terrifying. Kurata showed up, and after breaking down in tears, she hit me in the face as hard as she could. It hurt badly, but I kept quiet, because I knew I deserved the punishment. It only provoked her more. She climbed on top of me and beat me until everyone else finally managed to restrain her. I knew there was blood running out of my nose, but it barely even registered. Rough. And then we all died. Yay! The next day, we built a coffin and buried Nozomi. Got to die young and beautiful. Lucky that way. I was completely repulsed at myself for trying to find comfort in a thought like that. In the end, I never got to share any of it with her. My feelings for her, the things I wanted to say to her, none of it. I was unable to cling to her in the coffin. Unable to cling to her coffin. Unable to shed a tear. Unable to even pray for her soul. I simply watched her final moments in stunned silence. And immediately after that, intruder alert blared. Another enemy attack. I had to fight. I had to fight and save everybody. That's why I came back from the future. I grabbed my infuser, but my grip had become loose. Even so,
Guess you can't win them all.
oh, did he just kill himself? Did he oh my god, that's fucking dark. Just like, well, I could use my Hemoanima to activate this, or and just go. Just fucking go. Jesus. Oh my god. Horrifying. Coming of age route. Unending nightmare. Yay! What the fuck? Jesus. Well, that's 61. Time to mark that shit down. Ugh. All right. Well, what else we need to do on coming of that age route? This is SF route. We need to finish coming of age before we get there. So, last thing to do is lie. Last thing is lying. We'll see how quickly this degrades into bullshit. Listen to regular insane Ato. He's not even like trying to trick us or doing anything like that. He's just scheming, like normal. All right. Do we lie? And how does that fuck us up? Lie. It's a lie. Yeah, no, Coming of Age it's a short route. It's got very few branches. But I do appreciate the way it was written. It was a very well-written route, I would say.
Nozomi, I think we should lie.
What? It's like you said. There's no guarantee everyone will get on board, even if you're honest. Your story concerns our past, too. Hearing about it could make everyone paranoid. You might get even more suspicious and assume you're hiding other stuff as well. That's true, but I don't want to lie to my friends anymore. I'm sorry. This is a necessary evil for our team to maintain unity. If it'll get us to our happy ending, I'll do whatever it takes. Takumi, I get what you're saying. I really do. But can't we think about this a little more? No. If we do, we'll only torment ourselves. You heard how everyone was acting this morning. If we don't do something, the Special Defense Unit will fall apart. If you're not comfortable, I can handle it for you. I'll tell them and just say it's what I heard from you the first time around. Don't look so worried. We can pull this off. Come to the cafeteria tomorrow morning, okay? Just don't forget to put this on first. But Takumi... And then I left. I pressed the temporary tattoo into Nozomi's palm before walking out of the room and the conversation. Now I'd made my choice, there was no point in hesitating. As the Special Defense Unit's leader, I was going to restore unity to it. Feeling determined, I went back to my room. And then we had a great night's sleep. Unlucky day 13. Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 13th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy. Morning already? Okay, off to the cafeteria. When I arrived at the cafeteria, Nozomi was already there. Good morning, Nozomi. Oh, Takumi. Are you ready? Yeah. Nozomi rolled up her sleeve to reveal her bicep. On it was the decal I'd given her yesterday. It should be fine, right? Yeah, it's perfect. Leave the rest to me. I waited for everyone to gather in the cafeteria and started my explanation as planned. I told them that Nozomi was an invader who switched sides. He was abandoned because of her weak cryptoglobin and infiltrated the Special Defense Unit to exact her revenge. He wasn't able to say anything because her memory was so hazy. And although everyone was skeptical at first, they started to believe it when I told them it was the same story I heard from her in my last timeline. By the time Nozomi showed the tattoo as proof, they were all completely convinced. So that's how it all went down. This explains why she's always been so fired up about fighting those guys. You don't like intimidating, manipulative Takumi? Unfortunately, that's a Takumi that appears a decent amount of the time. You know, I wonder, this isn't my headcanon, it isn't really my place to, like, speak on this, but I wonder if there's a reading for a plural Takumi, you know? Because Takumi can really lean into this deeper, manipulative, like, darker, like, guy when he, like, really locks in on a choice. And the choice is evil and a manipulation, like he did with Retsnam, where he's like, Nozomi, we're going to... I know they'll be okay without our help, so we need to get back now. That sort of Takumi pops out every once in a while, depending on the route, the choices, and who's writing. But then there's also, like, the... passive Takumi that just really wants someone else to take up the role of leader. Like, just like, doesn't want to make the choices. Really wants to just be free time napping at all times. It's definitely useful at times, but it's still uncomfortable. It's extremely uncomfortable for you. Since I'm reading it, it's fun. And why she's the only one who has to use artificial class armor. But if Miss Kirifuji's that weak, will it even be possible for her to get revenge? You can't say that, brother dearest. Jinx. I didn't understand much of that, but it's like an ugly duckling story where a failed ninja tries to become leader of his clan, right? Maybe, I guess. What a shock that even your clever commanding officer was in the dark about this. But everything in her story adds up. You've got some nerve acting happy about it. If you'd just done your job properly from the start. I'm sorry. I never expected any of this. Time for a special remedial lesson from the boss. Get over here. No! Have mercy! And so Nozomi was cleared of suspicion and the Special Defense Unit was happy again. Everyone was apologizing and talking to Nozomi again. Seeing it made me feel like the lie was all worth it. How long could this route go? This could go on for a while. It has to stop before day 49. There's no room. But, yeah, no. Even Sierra and Igor are convinced that's convenient. Because this absolutely could have been a one-day ending, and it might still be, you know, but I was sure I'd made the right decision. We threw a mini party that night to celebrate clearing up the misunderstanding. Is this the same CG as Killing Game Root? I think this is the same CG as Killing Game Root. Nozomi lived this long, right? In Killing Game? This is the... It seems really familiar. Okay, it is the same. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Not everyone was there, but it was a joyous event all the same. It'd been a while since we had so much fun. I wished our days could go on like this forever. I swore to myself I'd do everything in my power to protect all of these smiles. And then on day 14, Eito reveals the truth, and...
Get prepared to spend another day. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school.
Hello? A sudden noise overtook the announcement I'd been half listening to as I woke up. Eh? It wasn't the announcement malfunctioning, but instead the sound of someone hitting me in the back of the head? But by the time I realized that, I was already unconscious. Eh? I woke up with vicious pain in the back of my head. My vision was spotty, likely from the blow to the head. What the hell happened to me? I tried to calm down and went over the last thing I remembered. I'd been sleeping in my room. I heard Sirie's usual morning announcement, and a sudden intense shock knocked me out. My memory was gradually returning. My vision came back at the same time.
What is this?
I was shut inside one of the cages in the courtyard. What was happening to me? Who did this? I was too confused to think rationally.
What the... Somebody! Anybody! Help!
Ugh, knock off that miserable bleating, peasant.
Kurata? Guys, what's going on here? Why would you turn on me like...
Quit screwing with us!
Kurata's angry bellow cut through my confused babbling.
The only ones who turned on anyone were you and Nozomi. Isn't that right?
He's so fucking pathetic. Look at this asshole. This cage is too goddamn big. He just looks like a little guy. Also, you could absolutely slip out of those fucking bars. You got all the way to the Power of Friendship ending first try? Me too. We also did the Power of Friendship ending first try. It was great.
What do you mean? We'd never...
Then what do you call this?
That's... How...
I made it after I saw it in the Giftomatic's history.
Strange, isn't it? Why would anyone need to fabricate evidence of a potential commander here at the school?
Isn't it crazy how there are so many insta-bad ends? Honestly, no, it makes a lot of sense. If you aren't planning to... If you have a story route in mind, it makes sense to have like a handful of endings at the very end, and then a couple of places where you can just have just a wrong decision. It makes sense to do like maybe like a 50-50 split of like route that has like a bunch of different branches versus a single line route with a bunch of bad endings. Like Killing Game Route was similarly just like, this is the story we're gonna tell, and then you can fuck it up a couple of times. Anywho.
Don't just sit there, you filthy liar! Explain yourself!
No! You've got it all wrong. I can clear this up.
We understand just fine, asshole.
I'm serious. You have to believe me, please.
Ugh, enough! Just listening to you is going to make my eardrums bleed!
Yeah, Kurata hates liars and secrets more than anything.
You can howl and moan here until you die. I'll throw the other liar in next to you later.
After practically spitting those venomous words at me, Kurata and the rest of the team left.
Wait! Everybody! It's really not what you think, really! I just wanted everyone to survive. I do it for you. You have to believe me.
No, they don't.
Please!
My screams echoed throughout the courtyard in vain. Eita, what do you think about all this development? How could this happen? I thought I was guiding them toward a happy ending.
Looks like I have a new neighbor.
Honestly, worst of all outcomes. Like, not only are you in prison, you're next to Eito for the rest of the 100 days. Idiot. Eat shit. Get fucked. Thanks, Hideko. This is what you get for listening to Eito. That's true. It's just true. Fucking suffer.
How nice that we get to enjoy time together in such an intimate space. I'm so glad you listened to me.
I hope this route continues and we just get to hang out with Eito and talk to him all day.
Welcome to the neighborhood, Takumi.
I couldn't even bring myself to respond to Eito. I was already sinking into a pit of deep despair. Aww, come on. Coming of age route. Howdy, neighbor. I don't suppose I could bother you for a cup of hemoanima? Coming of age route complete. Achievement get. All right. Good shit. Nah, this is a good ending. This is a fine ending. Hey, nope. I'm gonna draw the line there for the time being. I think cum jokes are. We got to draw the line somewhere, and we can have a rare cum joke, but I gotta draw the line. All right. with coming of age complete, 100% done, we can hop back over to SF route and finally decide that we're okay leaving the serial killer route alone. Maybe this time it'll be good. All right. Here we go. Back to SF. We're so steady. We're so fundamental. Cumin the spice. Cumin his ass. Now this brings up a very important question that I haven't thought about too much yet. Fair, understandable. But consider this. The same decision as we have here, except the decision is top or bottom. But it's for Eito specifically. Does Takumi top or does Takumi bottom for Eito? And I think... Ow. Thank you for the cheese. It's tough to say. I think top. I think Takumi tops Eito. I think it's Taku A, not A Taku. Because, you know, that's the way the ship name thing works, is the bottom goes last for precedent, like typically. Because I think, as much as Eito, like, is in control, I feel like he's at his happiest when Takumi is actually in control. Like, I think he likes the fight, and then he likes losing. You know? You thought it was just whichever sounded better? It's usually whichever sounds better, and that's what I usually go for. But, like, when you get, like, in the deep internet, it has a precedent. Not every Z-Link pairing, but a lot of Z-Link. It's especially... It's like a... it's a Fujo thing, I think. Where gay men, you know... I could just ask Taze. Taze knows. I'll just DM Taze. It'll be great. It'll be good. Taze. Is it... Question from stream. How common is it for ship names to have... For, MLM ship names to have the bottom going second? Is it a... Like, oh, what's the term? Is it like a, not like a rule, but like a standard? Or... I've heard that's a thing. Is it like a standard thing? Okay. I've asked Taze. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it's an MLM ship thing specifically because, like, top and bottom, like, you can have dom and sub in, like, straight relationships, but, like, it's a more, like, topping and bottoming is an MLM thing. It's a gay men thing to do. Okay, it is like okay. Tay says it is the standard. So if you're talking about gay men and it's a ship name, the order. Hi Monokuma. God, I forgot how much this hurts to get stabbed. Most of the game Zelda doesn't do much while Link goes through the fires of hell, but I could be convinced. Well, fine, we'll do this. All right. Coming of age. We gotta jump to coming of age now. It's your future! I had to thank Taze for his expertise on gay men shipping. All right. I've decided. I think you might be right. So we're going to the coming of age timeline? I nodded listlessly. This doesn't mean I don't feel anything for everyone in the serial killer timeline, but what matters to me most is everyone here in this one. You don't have to explain. I know how much it pained you to make this choice. Takumi, this is the right choice. We won't regret it. No, I won't let it cause us any regret. Hideko placed her hand on my shoulder, and I felt some of the tension in my chest ease up. Who was asking about ship names? I was asking about ship names because I was talking about whether Takumi or Eito, who would top or bottom between Takumi and Eito. Hi, Taze. It was me. You could, if you need to hit me with the shinks, go ahead and do it. And I said it should be Taku-A. The MLM expert, apparently. Yeah, no, I was like, yeah, that's how it works. And Vanilla was like, nuh-uh. Are you sure? Does that work for Zell-Link? And I'm like, I think it's a gay thing, specifically. Like, you could apply it. No Akumi? No! No, Eito bottoms. I'm with Monokuma on this one. Also, thank you for the watch streak. The thing with Eito and Takumi is Eito is is not a power bottom, but like loves the fight, loves the wrestling for dominance because he is in control of a lot of his life. He's a huge manipulator, a huge schemer. So the fact that Takumi can overpower his schemes with his willpower. Hi, Cody. This is a terrible time to join the stream. We're talking about gay sex. It's better than some of the other gay sex that's in the game, but don't worry about it. No, it isn't. It's true. It's true that this is a great. Taze! Why are you? This is my gayest foot forward. How dare you? Say Gex. It's true. Day Gex. But so Eito is a manipulator, a schemer. He's got all these irons in the fire. Those types of characters, I feel, have a huge I see them frequently paired with people like Takumi, where he's not. He's just like a very strong-willed, sometimes impulsive guy who can just like still win anyways through the power of friendship or whatever other bullshit. And the fact that he can still win and like topple all of his schemes, all of his everything, like it, having someone like him lose control and having someone like Takumi take control from Eito and dominate him is a turn on. And that's also why I said irons in the fire, because it is Vriska. And that's exactly why she likes John. He's just too stupid to fail, apparently. Like when you have someone like Vriska and Terezi, like they're both scheming and they're both manipulating and they're both like weaving these intricate webs, and that's what makes it good toxic Yuri. But when you have a dynamic where like it's the master planner and the dumbass who just still can do it, Hargatti, god damn it, what's that one? I do forget that one. But yeah, some people are strict on who's on top or bottom, which is why the name is important. It's important to because it is a bookmark that some people use. It makes sense to extend that standard elsewhere, outwards, even if you don't personally subscribe to it and doesn't sound Vriska Hard. I don't know who that one is. I'm talking Vriska Circuit, the only Vriska for me. Should I be looking this one up? It's hard. Giddy. Mariska Hargitay. I can't believe that it actually worked. The actress who plays the fucking Benson on Law and Order. Oh my god. That's what Google said. Vriska Hargitay, and it's. Did you mean Marissa? Boy howdy, Google, huh? Mariska Hargitay. Whatever. All right, let's move on. Everyone, just remember, Ato losing control to Takumi is pretty hot. Well, it's too late. I already looked it up, and it just didn't give me anything. So we're just gonna move on. Let's jump. 7:40 p.m. It's been 10 minutes since the leap window opened. In order to regain the time we lost, we speedily put on our leap suits and configured the machine. And then...
No.
Here we go! Warp time! Enter the portal. Ah! The infinite multiverse is before... And we're back. All right, we've made it to the school, but we can't afford to linger. Okay, so we're... Oh, this is a day Takumi was out, huh? Was this training camp arc? This was training camp arc, wasn't it? Huh? 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 I mean, it might have been. It feels like it was. Okay. Yeah, I was training. That's... Okay. Interesting.
Huh?
Why not? We have until 11:10 p.m. That's plenty of...
Huh?
Have you forgotten what we came here to do? Look at the code on Darumi's back, right?
Huh.
Yes, on her dead body. And where do you think that body is? I don't remember anything about this timeline. You should still know, Darumi was killed in battle against Vecious on day 9. That day is the start of this timeline in the Box of Calamity timeline. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure all of us buried her. Now that you remember, you know what we have to do.
We're going to dig up her grave.
Yeah. It's very funny that that we were talking about, like, Yaoi while we were looking at Het Gem right now.
Do we have any other option? That's why I said we couldn't linger.
But...
I understand your reservation. I don't want to do this either.
Very funny that no one mentioned this in Coming of Age either. So, like, we do manage to do it without anyone noticing.
But our hands are tied. We have to do this if we want to go to the artificial satellite.
Okay.
I grabbed a nearby shovel, shut my eyes tightly, and drove it into the ground. I am Takumi, and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. It's only like 8:15 or whatever. Yeah, no, it's going to take a while to dig up a dead body, though. Hiroko and I started to dig in silence. With each shovelful of dirt, there was a searing ache in my chest. Eventually, we saw Darumi's body in the dirt. She was drained of her cryptoglobe and leaving behind nothing but a blackened mummy. It's tragic to look at. My heart felt like it was about to burst. I averted my eyes.
We have to do this. She fought valiantly to protect all of us in this timeline. Her body is the embodiment of all of the nobility and sacredness of that act. It would be rude of us to look away.
Hiroko, you just love Darumi, actually, don't you? You just love her. You've grown so attached to her through every timeline. I bit my lip and gave a small nod, looking back down at Darumi.
I'm sorry, Darumi. I'm going to have to move you a little. We're doing this so you can live on elsewhere. So please, forgive us.
Feel of a man who digs holes, that's true. Hiroko apologized as she lifted up the body and turned it around. On the back was a single number.
Does that say 5?
5!
Seems so.
Yippee! We carefully restored Darumi's grave.
Thank you, Darumi.
Please, rest in peace.
Oh, 7 Darumi. You would have loved the fact that Danganronpa 2x2 is coming back. That Danganronpa 2x2 is existing. We pressed our palms together as we said goodbye to her, then quietly took our leave. Did you rebury her? You should have reburied her. Whatever. All right, day 51, back in SF, huh?
Up and Adam Troop! Get ready for your 51st day! Prepare to be ready to give you...
They restored the grave, thank goodness. Right. I made my way to the cafeteria for breakfast. When I got there, I saw everyone but Siri and Nigo. Takumi, how many times is this now, man? Yeah, would you kindly stop disappearing all of a sudden, Captain? We went over this last night, didn't we? Takumi went to the city ruins to destroy some enemy recon devices. Isn't that right? Yeah, exactly. I wasn't sure why Eita was covering for me, but I decided I'd better just go with the flow. Hiriko, you went off exploring and never came back. What were you up to? Well, You met up with Takumi in the city, right? Then you finished the mission together. Yes, exactly. Mr. Sabino, at least say something before you take off. Yeah, we would have helped you destroy those devices. There weren't that many of them, so there was no need for us to send a huge group. I think Takumi was just trying to be considerate when he decided to go alone. Didn't want to ruin our plans for the Hump Day party, and that's why he did it. But in the end, the Hump Day party was canceled. Huh? You and Hiriko were gone. There was no point in doing it without you. I see. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for that to happen. No, you had something to deal with. Although I guess you don't need forgiveness from this degenerate trash heap. But I'm seething! If you want my forgiveness, you'll have to play Russian roulette with me! Getting down to me say that brought tears to my eyes. It reminded me of her as I saw her last night, and here she was right here in front of me, alive. I couldn't stop the emotions from surging inside of me as I thought about it. Hey! Don't look at me like that. It's not good for my mental state. Okay, then let us all enjoy some Russian roulette. Ava, do you know what Russian roulette is? Yes, of course. Miss Kawana can just soup up the wheel so it goes full tilt. Mesdames et messieurs, place your bets. That is some formal-ass French. Ugh. Just have the party today, goobers. Yeah, that might be what they do, honestly. But Mesdames et messieurs. Oh, for the love of murder. You're just thinking of regular roulette. Thanks to Eito's cover story, Hideko and I weren't questioned any further. Everyone ate breakfast together and left the cafeteria. The only ones left behind were Hideko, Eito, and myself. Sorry about that, Eito. Thanks for the help. Yes, thanks to you, we somehow managed to explain our way out of things. But why that story? Takumi, you vanished right before the Hump Day party, right? What's Hump Day? Wednesday? Yeah, Hump Day is Wednesday. They were doing a halfway, because it's the hump of the week. It's halfway through the week, like a hump on a camel, I think is the thing. Or getting through the week, it's all downhill from there. Like it's easy sailing for the rest of the week because you're on your way to Friday and Saturday. But they were doing it because they hit 50, day 50. I thought if I didn't say anything, everyone would get upset and go looking for you. Then your clandestine activities would be interrupted. So I said what I said to appease everybody. Did you know what we were doing last night? Nothing specific. I had a vague notion you might be leaping to another timeline, though. I told Eito about the parallel leaping, by the way. Right, I know all about your little secret. I know better than anyone that your objective is to keep everyone alive. But that's why you covered for us. I told you before, right? I'll do everything it takes to regain your trust. That's why I came up with that story. Thank you, Eito. You're the best. You want to come up to my room later? Anyways. Helped Hideko and Eito returned to my room. Then I started my usual rounds of free time. Yeah, he wants to special his defense unit. That's what he wants to do. Please let Eito actually be legitimately good for the entire route. Fuck no. Obviously not. Are you insane? Before we continue, let's clear out the coming of age events. Where's the party? Is it here? I think it's here. Should be here. Here we go. Nozomi's dead. Yay. Is that it? That's not it. Something here on 8. Here on 7. But here's the party. There's no other view. It is still just the same killing game route party. It was 4, I think. There's Retsnom. Here's Coming of Age. Here we go. Here is the ones that I was missing. Stab. Ah! Shit, I wanted to look at more. Look at them. Look at them hanging out. The fact that he knows about leaping now is dangerous. I mean, there's another Ato that leaps, but it's the sponsor Ato, so he doesn't really care. All right. We don't really get to go through these endings, you know? Very funny that these both just have everything. Don't worry about the Gaku had him. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it. Ah, God damn it. It's not the best ending. Ah, bleh, bleh. Disgusting. I am glad that we managed to get that 100 is mystery route complete. We'll see what everyone else's ending is. We are nearly done with everyone's social links. It's just Kurata's left. So let's go give more gift to Kurata. If that's... I mean, I actually don't care if it's okay with everyone else. We're going to do that. Get our worst best girl some presents. Boxing gloves. Shit, no, we're out of fabric. Okay. Metal or plants we can do. Metal or, I mean, silverware. That's just enough rocks. We'll do rocks until she's happy. Yeah, have some forks, idiot.
How did you know something like this would please me? Are you that in love with me?
Little bit. I like you, Kurata. I think she's great. I like her in romance route. I like her in all the routes, really. If you get on Kurata's good side, she's the best. The issue is how easy it is to get on her bad side. So... Well, just don't fucking lie to her then, idiot. Maybe if you didn't lie to her, she wouldn't hate you so much. All right, rank 5. Cool. With this, I got the achievement. Reach max bond rank with everyone.
I have something important to tell you.
Oh, yeah? Russell.
Thanks for waiting. It's really important. So I think I should tell you about it with my face uncovered. That whole life exploration thing the other day, I've never told anyone about that before. Now that you know, though, I feel like I want to do it more than ever.
I don't think I've seen that sprite before. Look at her! Look at her!
I want to get out there and explore. I'll work and save money while gaining life experience, all without relying on the name of Osazuki. Nobody would recognize me without the mask anyway. Maybe this was the real reason I put the mask on all along. Takumi, I'm telling you this for a reason too.
Yeah?
You know how bad I am with general knowledge. I think it's going to be hard for me to get used to living like that.
I don't think I do, really.
So I want you to support me. And maybe help me out once in a while.
Aww.
Since you know about my secret, you have to help. This is basically your sacred duty now.
This is the closest to... This is the closest we get to Mad Kurata without the helmet on. Ah, the tomato has been removed. It's true. All right. Who? What's up?
Huh?
I had a feeling you were here. We don't need to arrange meetings anymore, do we? If we have something to talk about, we can just come here. Does that sound good? She's yeah, it was cute. It's cute. Thank you, Kurata. Have a good time, Kurata. I nodded. By the way, have you looked at your device yet? Not yet.
Oh.
What? You don't care when we'll get our next liver mortis code? Not really, it's just... Then look now, you'll be surprised. I pulled out the device and looked at their screen. I saw the numbers on display and...
Yeah.
Are you serious? 12:05 to 12:35 on day 74? Yes, that's the next time the blood space waves will surge. That's more than 20 days from now.
Oh.
That's right. The Livor Mortis codes we know right now are... Tsubasa 2, 808, Maruko 0, Kaku... Maruko? Fucking Maruko? Which translator did this line and just decided to make Takumi say Gaku's last name? Even Takumi doesn't give a shit about Gaku. And as we saw last night, Datami 5. That's a total of 6. But we need 9 codes in all. So we need to wait until day 74 until we can go find the other 3? Unfortunately, you're still not quite right. It's likely impossible we'll be able to get any on day 74. You only have 30 minutes to leap on that day. It takes longer than that to get from the lab to the school, even if we sprint. It's just not possible. Kiriko nodded with a deep sigh.
Huh?
When did the blood space waves increase after that? That's not on the device yet, so we have no idea. Maybe we can focus on regaining memories of other timelines where we need Livor Mortis codes. Like, maybe there's other timelines that we can gain memories of where the Livor Mortis codes existed. Either way, our goal stays the same. We need to get to the artificial satellite as soon as possible. Whether that ends up happening on day 80 or day 90. Well, even if we leave with only 10 days left, it beats being stuck here. And let's stay focused, Takumi. For now, we continue with our school routine as usual until day 74. Things will be fine. Don't worry about the defensive battles. We know exactly who will attack us and when. At the very least, we can be sure no one's going to die permanently on the battlefield. Of course, I'm not going to let them. I'll protect them on the battlefield or anywhere else. Well said, Captain. I expect great things from you. Ah. The artificial satellite suspended in the night sky seemed just a bit further away than usual, but I couldn't let things get me down. I narrowed my eyes and cast a sharp gaze at the satellite and its cold glint. Day 52! Day 53. Hello? Yeah, Are we just skipping all the way? I feel like you would just skip all the way if we were just skipping all the way, you know? Or are we just doing a battle? For 4 days, I lived out my life at the school like I always did, as per Hidiko's advice. I laughed and trained with everyone, and sometimes got in arguments too. But we didn't experience any serious issues, and time ticked away in relative peace. There was nothing we could do about the Livor Mortis codes until the blood space waves peaked again. I allowed myself to temporarily forget about that and focus on living as normal a life as possible. When's the next battle? Okay, there's a battle on 57, it seems. Yeah. Well, not for this one. Not for Coming of Age. But it's okay. Day 56 came to an end. Day 57 would soon be upon us, the day of the next enemy attack. Which reminds me, before I do that, who needs to slurp up a delicious commander? Kyoshika. Kyoshika needs one. Kyoshika always needs one. I've been neglecting her because she's either been dead or I've been, not, like, actively... I've been trying to buff up other units, but Kyoshika is great as a unit and as a character, so we should buff her up. Is everyone set? You've all drilled the details of your next foe into your heads, right? The commander's name is Zendaya, right? No, Kyoshika, it's Michi. Excuse me, are you stupid or something? It's Zanzibar! You're both wrong, it's Zenta! And she has the ability to make copies of people? Mako had no idea what that ability did to her the first time I went through all of it. I found myself almost slipping up and telling her, but stopped myself just in time. Sounds like a real pain in the ass. It's fine, we have nothing to worry about. This time, Zenta will show up with her factory settings, for lack of better words. The hell does that mean? Kitika must have been trying to explain that Zenta would show up as herself rather than a copy of one of us. At any rate, I doubt she'll be more of a problem than any other commander. So long as we're careful not to get copied, we should be able to win with ease. Or so Sire and Nigo told me yesterday. Yes, exactly. So true. She got it word for word. When's the enemy gonna be here again?
Aha!
Right after our wake-up call. Although we've disabled the announcement for today.
Oh.
Why is that? Well, you're all up already. So there's really no sense in playing the announcement. Nigo had barely finished speaking when it started.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
Well, it's been a while since I fought Zenta in general. I think I should go along with this fight. I don't think I'll ever get used to this alarm. You'll be fine. The Tsukumo twins are by your side. Okay, guys, let's do this. Special Defense Unit, move out! I don't think Zenta normally shows up on day 57 anyway. She does sometimes show up. I think you're right that a lot of the time it's an exploration battle to get some cryptoglobin for Nozomi, but she does sometime because we have fought Copy Girl before, and not just in Route 0. She's been in other routes. All right, we continue, but we'll do this battle because the battles are fun. I like the system. Annihilate all enemies. Oh, let me fight. Yay! Yay! Where's Kyoshika? Hi, Kyoshika.
Leave it to me.
Actually, let's start with
Better get
Eito,
moving.
the jury.
You're in the way! I'm ready
And
when
then another jury.
Here we go!
And then one more
I
jury.
guess it's my turn. Ha!
Ah!
Got it! Nice!
I'll show you what's up.
Oh, that would have been a good option to do this boost.
Go, go, go! I'm indebted to you.
That is a good
Two
amount of
arms.
voltage. All right, so we do this,
Banzai! Leave it to me.
and then we do this.
Nen,
And
nen.
they're all dead. Yay,
My
Kyoshika.
apologies.
Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way! All well and good.
All right, we should move on to some other guys.
Let's go! Hi-ya!
Hi-ya!
Seriously depressing. Go away!
God damn, I wanted to move that up one,
It's killing game time!
but it's okay.
Piece of... Okay, okay! Go die in a fire!
Go die in a fire!
Here we go.
Oh no, boost
Say
Teemo
when.
Enema, not
Not bad.
not the other one.
Leave it to me. I'll do my part too.
All right, let's
I'm
do some
all
Tsukumo
set.
strats. Desperation
I'll set it up.
potion.
Okay, okay.
Go, that'll kill this guy.
You've got
You want a
that.
Christmas route in 100
can
line?
do
That
this.
makes a lot of sense, honestly.
All good.
Like one route where Siri's just like, well, fantastic work,
can't quit
my
now."
special defense unit besties. It is Christmas.
Here goes. I'm feeling weaker.
Here goes.
Honestly, yeah. No. She can get hit here. But only by these guys. So if I
Oh, good.
focus on Ema,
Okay,
I can give him an agility
I'll
potion.
leave them a little something. I guess I'm up.
And then hit him like this. And then no one can get Kako anymore, right?
Out of the way, pest!
Right. Kako's still safe. Good. All right.
My turn!
Let me just get an
Gotta
attack boost
push
on
it.
Takumi. Sure. And now we'll end the turn. Counter!
This could be trouble.
So annoying.
Boy howdy, some of these guys are strong. Huh?
I've got this. Let's go. This should do it.
I appreciate
Ready when
it.
you are.
I appreciate it.
That's it.
I'm gonna leave veterans on day 88 so
Let's
they
go.
get to celebrate 12 days of Christmas.
Yeah.
So true.
All right.
Leave this to me. Here goes. You're finished.
All right. Let's do some
My
Hideko
turn.
gaming. There's enough guys here that Hideko gaming can go kind of crazy.
Die. All right. Let's get started. How's this?
Yeah, you
Now
put on
then,
a 2 boost.
To business.
But you'll
Out
still
of my
die.
way. Broken so soon. Time for battle.
Drink agility
I'll put this
potion.
to good use. Now then, to business.
Kill this
How's
guy.
this? How unsatisfying.
Let's go. Fine.
Let's let Moko take care of that guy.
Boring. It's my turn.
Thank you, Moko.
Pulverize them.
Pulverized him!
Locked and loaded.
Everyone should say thank you, Moko. Moko can be Santa. Because she's just that big of heart. Oh, you got stunned? Why'd you get... Oh my god. You got stunned? Ugh. Moko Monday? Yeah, that's true.
I won't give up. I can still fight.
I'd honestly prefer if I didn't have to move so I could get all of the bonus, but
I won't give up.
yeah, I can't do that, so
I can't quit now.
maybe I just take an attack
I can
potion and
still-
take
here
him out.
goes. I won't give up. Try and dodge this. Phew.
All right.
So
Time for me to
tired.
move.
Ooh, I could do this. Yeah.
How about this? Let's get to the killing.
Get an AP back.
You make a lovely corpse.
And we're full up
Say
on
when.
special.
Harder.
Harder! Man, Takumi. Why gotta be like that?
My turn at last.
Let's give Kurata a last yell, too. That we've got both Nozomi and Kurata able to
I can't wait.
give a bonus when...
I
Yeah!
hate to
That actually...
disappoint.
That
Stings,
that
doesn't
works
it?
so well because the attack boost means I get the AP back. Ah, perfect. All right. There's just one guy over here who can hit the tower. You can hit the tower. I'd really rather not have to deal with
My
that,
turn.
but...
You got that.
Double?
Stand
Wait, you
back
can
and
double
watch.
last yell?
I'll
Wait a
chop
minute, you
you to
can...
pieces.
12 damage? Wait a minute. That's a way better use of my voltage than fucking if I don't have anything else to do. Oh my god. Fuck.
Let's freaking go! I'm all fired up!
Everyone gets last yell. I don't give a shit anymore.
Take this!
Okay. Takumi, Kurata, please put up a support turret for no reason other than to re-heal the thingy. You honestly continue doing that.
Uncouth baboon! Make way! I'll end you!
Look at that. Nearly full
Here we
again.
go.
Thanks to Kurata.
Let's do this.
Everyone say thank you, Kurata. I need to use Kurata more. She's great.
That's one problem dealt with.
Now we just have to defeat their commander, Zendaya.
I can't believe they voiced Zendaya! God damn it. That is also how you would voice... You would say Zendaya's name, Kyoshika. You would say Zendaya.
I told you, it's Zanzibar!
It's Zenta! Never mind her name. We must simply kill her.
Thank you, Ava.
Here we go.
Oh, no intro. No intro video. She's just here, huh? Here I come. The Paragon of Harmony. I'm Mokomojiro. I'm Mokomojiro. I'm Mokomojiro. I'm Mokomojiro. I'm Mokomojiro. That's her. That's what she sounds like.
Let's go. Time to use it.
Thank you.
Locked and loaded. I'll patch you up.
I appreciate
You
it.
saved me.
Good to go. Let's go.
You don't counter, do you? You don't counter. Okay, that's right. All right. Well,
Here we go. My turn.
actually, it's probably better to use Airblade right now, since I'll be able to get a little bit of extra damage on the flying guys.
Hiya! Got it. Here we go. Ready when you are.
Not a defense potion, an agility
should do
potion.
it.
Thank you, Takumi.
Say
Now
when.
do the other the same, but that way I can't reach. Ah, damn. Oh well. I was hoping I could, but twas a bad bet, it would seem. Well, ain't nothing wrong with some impact stabs.
I'm fully prepared. Allow me to use this. Give me your orders.
This is some good orders.
I'll do whatever I can to help.
Thank you, Ava. We love you, Ava. Thanks, Mom. I mean, what?
I have to fall back.
I'm ready whenever. Not bad.
Yeah, 7 AP. Like, I should just, like, kill someone else, too. Who else wants to die? I haven't killed Gaku in a while.
Let's freaking go! Give it to him! This is bad, right?
No. See, it's great, Gaku. You see, you'll die, but I won't.
Let's do this! Pretty amazing, huh?
Yeah, you did great. Thank you, Gaku. Let's give Tsubasa another last yell, too.
Full throttle.
Alright, now we just
I've got
impact
this.
stab until she's dead.
Take this. My turn. Take that. Ready when you are. Take this.
Look,
My turn.
just because you're right doesn't mean you need to say it every time.
Let's go. Say when.
Criminy. No, I fucked up. I won't be able to do my last yells like this. I know. I'll kill other things.
Good to go. Say when.
Who else wants to have a last yell? Surely Yugama wants to get in on
killing.
this.
I like how this feels.
Let's get Shoma in on here too. Last yell.
Just a little bit stronger. Here we go.
Okay.
Ready
Now
when you
this
are.
is the last yell. This'll kill automatically anyways. Actually, it won't, but it'll be okay. See, check this out. Check this out. This will be great. This will be great.
Keep it up!
It was just Nozomi. Thank you, Nozomi. It wouldn't have killed without the last yell from Nozomi. Thank you, Nozomi.
Returning to the front line.
Yippee!
I am Zenta, the paragon of harmony. Even if my flesh is destroyed here, my soul shall live on eternally, and it will destroy you all.
With those final words, something strange happened to Zenta's body. Okay, they're not letting me absorb commanders on this route. Okay, that's fair. It splintered all over and burst into tiny pieces, disappearing in a plume of smoke. Okay, yay.
What was that? Did she self-destruct? I think she did.
That bitch couldn't fight for shit.
Damn! Takemaru! Don't speak ill of the dead who just died!
Yeah, she wasn't worth getting sick over.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Exactly! We managed to defeat her!
Everyone nodded in sync, though they all seemed dumbfounded by the abrupt end of the battle. Give me just 1 second, I need to rehear Datome.
I think she did!
I think she did! I gotta get back into my Datome voice. It's been a while since I've done Datome. Datome's probably one of the harder characters for me to get into, just because she doesn't have that many voice lines in the routes that I'm currently playing. Are we winning, gamers? Yeah, we did it. We killed Zendaya.
By the way, how did you like my moves, everyone?
I saw signs of effort, but it was nothing to write home about.
Thank you, Ava.
Ava, why are you so hard on me?
Because you irritate me.
Did we find BL? I don't know. We'll go back to the BL. We'll put it back up on screen as soon as I get the opportunity.
Cut right to the bone with that one.
Anyway, since we've won our fight, why don't we do our thing?
Oh, you're not usually so eager, Shoma.
Sorry. I went and opened my gaping sewer hole of a mouth.
God, I forgot how hard it is to listen to Shoma talk with, like, actually voiced lines.
No, I didn't mean it like that.
Hey, snap out of it, Takumi. That's your cue.
Oh, right. Ready? Go!
Special Defense Unit, best in the world, indestructible and undefeated. Never lose, never yield. Special Defense Unit, fight on! And so ended our defensive battle. The next attack would be on day 63. We'd be fine if we could just keep this up. We had nothing to worry about. We patted each other on the shoulders and returned to the school with a spring in our steps. Yay! I get so much materia. But, like, only the DP that doesn't matter. All right, we skip ahead a few days because it's just gonna take a while. We're not gonna put you through that. I would love to be able to have free time again, though. Just a little bit of free time as a treat for me. And another 4 days passed quietly, like the calm after a storm. Nothing exciting happened. If I had to mention something, I guess it would be that the spice blend in Kurata's curry was extra hot. It upset Shoma's stomach, leading to a somewhat explosive situation. He had to do some thorough cleaning afterwards. Other than that, nothing of serious significance happened, and the days went by almost too peacefully. R.I.P. Shoma and your weak stomach. You ate super spicy food and shit everywhere. 07 to our greatest tank. I was honestly starting to forget about the Liver Mortis codes. If things kept going like this, there may be no real reason to go looking for them after all. Me too, King. Look, you have more self-confidence than Shoma, so don't relate to Shoma too hard. He's a useless worth of bug poop like me? Got this feeling we might be able to manage the last 38 days without doing anything too special. As long as we kept holding strong against the enemy attacks anyway. Yeah, well. We were due for another battle soon, tomorrow on the morning of day 63. Okay, things will turn out fine for us again. I reassured myself, crawled into bed, and fell asleep. Is 63 when we run out of commanders? Who's going to be in this one? I forget. I don't remember any of the commander schedules. Oh? Is this all the information there is on the enemy? Yes, it doesn't seem like there will be any commander this time. So we're just going to fight a bunch of weaklings? That's right. Man, that's hardly even a real battle. Nevertheless, it won't be without its challenges. Challenges? The cannon fodder they sent this time. They talk. They'll scream for help or call for their mothers as they attack. It does sound, challenging. What's the big deal? Isn't it more fun to kill them when they're crying for their mommies? Yes, that is the greatest pleasure of all. Hi, Ava. Oh, for the love of murder. There's something seriously wrong with you two. You're one to talk. Shouldn't we just avoid listening to them? How do we do that? We could yell over them. If we're all screaming, we'll drown them out. What should we yell? We just make noises. We might still hear what they're saying. Then why don't we yell the multiplication tables? Multiplication tables? It's pretty basic math. We are at a school after all. That's a great idea. Let's give it a shot. Yes, truly an ingenious scheme. I think I can tell where this is going. And then it happened.
Intruder of defense.
She's sweating fucking bullets. Yeah, no, Kyoshika being like, oh, you want us to do math while we're fighting? Uh-oh. Look who finally decided to show their ugly mugs. Okay, guys, let's do this. Special Defense Unit, move out! My blood. I'll skip this battle. It's just fodder, so.
I don't want to fight.
Not like this.
Not like this.
It's true. I can hear them. I can hear them talking.
I cannot get enough of this! It's making me hot and bothered. I cannot believe I get to kill them while listening to their pathetic cries!
Ava! Ava, no! No!
It feels amazing, doesn't it?
Feels amazing, doesn't it?
Let's just ignore those two.
Thank you, Kako.
Everybody else, stick to the plan! Here goes! Starting with 2.
2 times 1 is 2. 2 times 2 is 4. 2 times 3 is 6.
2 times 4 is 51.
Yeah, but the joke is that she says 21 and it's funny. But 2 times 4? No, but it's but listen.
I saw it coming from a mile away.
Mommy, save me!
Kyoshika, you don't have a mother. Like, even in your fake backstory, you didn't get one. Poor Kyoshika. Dumb as bricks.
We finished with them before we were even done with 6.
We're not done yet. There's another wave.
Guess I'm gonna have to face the challenge of the 7 times table.
Oh, god damn it, Gaku, you piece of shit. Oh, you stupid asshole idiot. Ugh. Because, like, yeah. As a child, 7 was difficult for me. As a child...
Gaku, don't tell me you can't do math either.
Shut up! 7 is easy peasy.
What do you think about 6, Gaku? Do you think 6 and 7?
Anyway, just ignore what they're saying, guys. Here goes.
Try harder. So true.
No!
No, I don't want to do math.
I don't want to fight.
All right. Then we don't. Go away. Yippee! Skipped battles or easy battles?
Yeah! Take that, you freaking small fry.
That was a piece of cake.
Oh, are we done already?
I kinda wish there were more.
Absolutely not. I've had quite enough of multiplication.
If another wave shows up, we'll have to start multiplying double-digit numbers.
No! Please!
Poor Kyoshika, you're too dumb.
Mercy!
Gaku, stop agreeing with her! Everyone burst into laughter.
Anyway, seeing as we won... Right. It's time.
Take it away, Captain.
Got it. Ready? Go!
Special Defense Unit, best in the world! Indestructible and undefeated! Never lose, never yield! Special Defense Unit, fight on! 37 days left. I felt sure that things were really gonna work out. Just had to keep going. But unbeknownst to me, somewhere in the shadows, things were starting to come apart. Little by little, it would start to gnaw at us. Yeah? Yeah? It is? In what way? And how do I stop it? Day 64. Day 60. Okay, we're still skipping. Okay. We've got to the point of the game where they're like, okay, we're just going to do the plot stuff now. Give it up for day 66. Over the past 2 days, everyone had gotten less communicative. What? What? Hello? What's the next battle? 72? 72? 72. Yeah, okay. Whenever someone did speak up, it was to make fun of someone or to make a cutting remark. It wasn't anything like our usual joking. There's no affection to it. It seemed like everyone just wanted to take out their frustrations on the people around them. I didn't know why it was happening, but we had been living together in the same place for over 65 days. It seemed natural enough that all the stress that had been building up might come out as resentment. The matter of the Liver Mortis codes was still on hold. Hideko and I hadn't decided which timeline we'd jump to on day 74. We only have 30 minutes anyway. We couldn't get to the school from the lab and back again in such a short time. Still, it felt like a waste to let one of our rare opportunities to leap slip by. But Hideko and I were at a loss about what to do on that day. Today was day 66. We were about to pass the 2/3 mark. 1/3 of our time here left. I hoped we wouldn't run into any serious issues, but things don't always work out. My expectations would be crushed the very next morning. On the day of on the morning of day 67?
Get ready for your 67th day! Prepare, be ready to get...
How bad is it? How fixable is it? I went to the cafeteria to get breakfast. As soon as I walked in, I heard screaming. Ito! I heard you're making something real loud with Tsubasa in the garage last night. Loud? Don't play dumb with me. Shomo saw you. It's true. It was at 1 o'clock in the morning. I was wandering to school because I couldn't sleep when I saw both of them making something that looked like a gun. A gun? Well, I guess there's no point in hiding it. And this is what I made. A beam gun that generates a special electromagnetic pulse. It's just a toy, though. It's harmless to the human body. Ito put the barrel to his temple and pulled the trigger. See? Wait, that's the gun that kills Gi. Ito, why were you making the gun that kills Gi? That was an interesting way to describe it. Harmless to the human body? Then what does it harm? It doesn't harm anything. It's really just a toy. Eito was teaching me about how the different parts come together.
Oh.
Right, Tsubasa was the one who actually assembled it. I did a lot of reading while I was confined. That's where I learned how to make it. I just shared what I learned. Why would you waste her time on a silly little toy? Shh, keep it down. I don't want Sire Nigo to find out. It's even more suspicious. I believe you, Eito. You should always trust the shadiest characters in a mystery. What do you know about mysteries? Oh, shit. Kako, actual mystery game enjoyer versus Dadomi, dark eroge enjoyer. Ooh, that's some beef I didn't think about before. The mere fact you'd rely on assumptions about the genre shows what an amateur you are. Shut up, you nasty brat! I've played dozens of mystery adventure games. I've played them all to death! I'm going to have to stop you right there, Miss Amemiya. Nobody talks to my dear sister like that. Please, everyone, calm down. Ava, I'd appreciate if you kept your thoughts to yourself. You're our prisoner in case you forgot. That's not fair. Ava's our friend. How aren't we blessed? Goody Two-Shoes weighed in with another heroic opinion. Aren't you embarrassed? Your mask is the most embarrassing thing in the room. And it smells like poop. That was so sweet to you, traitor! Sheesh, man, this is the problem with girls. Egad, unabashed sexism! Thank you, Kyoshika, for just... Yeah, I guess. Uh-huh. Your old-timey gimmick is so lame. Who asked you to pipe up? You wanna go? Come and get it, loser. Shut up, all of you. Knock it off. Hideko shouted at the top of her lungs. The room immediately fell silent. I'll hold on to that beam gun of yours. Hideko held out her hand and Eito gave her the gun. I'll be the one who decides if this is really just a toy. Everybody be quiet and behave until then. You guys aren't yourselves right now. Something is very wrong. Go back to your rooms and cool off. Understood? Ugh. Gaku, don't pick a fight with Moko, you will lose. That doesn't matter. The issue is that everyone's so full of hate and resentment right now that it doesn't matter whether you win or lose. You just need to get it out, you know? For the rest of the day, everyone did as they were told, shutting themselves in their room and never coming out. Sun set as we stayed inside. And when it was dark out, someone suddenly opened my door. It was Hideko. I have an update about the beam gun from this morning.
Oh.
I wondered if it maybe had some kind of switch somewhere that would enable and disable it. So I examined it, but there wasn't anything of the sort.
Huh?
So it really is just a toy? Eito was right that it was harmless to the human body, at least. You couldn't hurt anyone with this. I took the gun from Hideko and looked it over. It felt solid and heavy. There's definitely something mechanical inside, but nothing happened when I pulled the trigger. All it did was play a tiny cheap sound effect. So now we know Eito and Tsubasa were telling the truth. But that's not the real issue here, is it? Yeah, the beam gun was only the catalyst. There's a ton of resentment building up inside of everyone, waiting to go off. This just happened to be the spark that set the fire. If you know that's the problem, why didn't you say anything this morning? It's your job to keep everyone calm and mediate between them. I guess so, but I'm sure everyone is just exhausted. We've spent 66 days living under serious pressure. Whatever it is, something has to change. Our next defensive battle is day 72. We have to do something before then. Hideko fell into deep thought. Her gaze wandered. Shortly after, she pushed her fingers through her long hair and looked straight at me.
Oh?
Takumi, this may sound harsh, but it's your fault things ended up this way too. You've acted a little too distant from everyone in this timeline. I'd know. I've done this loop 146 times. There were timelines where you were a lot more proactive about integrating with the group. In those timelines, the others admired you more than they do now. They never would have fought like they did today. Their captain was an anchor for them, and that strengthened their unity. It doesn't mean those timelines were perfect. We lost a lot of people in that. This isn't my first time saying it, but this timeline is a real miracle. Nobody's died, and Ava and Eito are on our side.
Oh.
Need to treasure this timeline. The experiences you have here, the time you get to spend here. Ultimately, that's what will lead to unity and harmony among the team. Is this genuinely Takumi, you are just coasting too much. And that's like an in-game thing in addition to like the fact that the days are just skipping by. Pay attention. Stop coasting. Idigo quietly left my room. I couldn't move. She was right. There was no doubt about that. Her words weighed heavy on me, sinking into the pit of my stomach. But I couldn't just stand there and dwell on it. I already knew what I had to do. I think I know just the thing to fix this. I clenched my fist as I murmured, trying to encourage myself. Oh? Yeah? What is it? Is it have a party? I hope it's have a party. Day 68?
Get ready for your 68th day of active service here at Last
Defense Academy.
Prepare to spend another day
Enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Be ready to give
your
your
lives to
protect
protect your
beloved
beloved
school
from the vile and barbaric enemy. Yeah, boy. I saw Tay sent me more messages, so I had to, like, take a look at them. Yeah, let's see. Ship names follow the top-bottom style. The only exception I've seen when fandoms where the opposite is such a minority, the name simply doesn't exist. Pokemon fandom has their own funny names, but ship names don't exist for them. Beef Leaf is the funniest exception of an official ship name disappearing. First half of top's name, second half of bottom's name. How the name sounds when spoken, and any shared letters in the middle are also in consideration. Sometimes funny things happen in a fandom where they can just change them to leave, cause them to change. Emojis, characters can be assigned emojis that determine the top, bottom, depending on what order they're in. And emojis are a fandom decision everyone somehow agrees on. Yeah. I'll have to read more about Taze's information about Beef Leaf. Later. Thank you, Taze, for your expertise. You're a trusted source. I would go to you if I needed to do like an interview, and I would cite it. Sorry, you've been assigned. All right. Eito and Tsubasa were telling the truth. The beam gun is just a toy. I had everyone pass the gun around. They each had a turn to inspect it, nodding when they were done. Bucket, sure, thank you for understanding. What an honor. Yeah. I don't know who I'd bestow the honor of being an authoritative source of Yuri on. I got a friend. I got a couple friends. There's a lot of people I know that. I know a lot of women. Anywho. Bun knows things. So true. Bun can be a Yuri expert. Now, if only there's some sort of, could there even, can you conceptualize of such a thing of like someone who knows about like combination Yuri Yaoi ships where you'd take like one girl and one guy? Could someone even be an expert in those types of ships? I wonder. It's just so out there for me. I just, like I can think about it theoretically, but like putting it into practice, Oh. But Eito, what did you even want this for? There was a picture of this beam gun in one of the books I read while I was locked up. I found the shape and design appealing, that's all. Anyway, now that we know, I'm going to give this back to Tsubasa. Me?
Huh?
You're the one who made it, right? I can give it back to Eito, but I think it would put everyone on edge. After a moment of hesitation, Tsubasa slowly reached out and took the gun. Sheesh, everybody's still suspicious of me, huh? You mean hetero? It has a name? That's not it. Everyone's just kind of unbalanced right now. Little things have them jumping at shadows. But that's going to end today. Let's wash all these feelings of tension away and leave them behind for good. Wash them away? Huh? How? Beach day? Pool day? Pool day! Pool party! Goodness! Is this one of those night pools I've heard so much about? Young women and men go wild together in the pool at night. Colorful lights everywhere. We're having an evening of debauchery and hedonism, aren't we? It's not nighttime and it's not any of that other stuff either, but sure. Damn it, Takumi! You had one job! My hand's disconnected. God damn it. heard so much about who's telling you these things. That actually, it happened early in the route where I think it was Dadomi or maybe Kurata who mentioned night pools and this as like a thing. I think someone's been feeding Ava debaucherous things. Are you serious? This is like so crazy! Ikumi, did you do all this? Well, I had a little help. From me. It's our fault the hump day party got canceled, right? So in a way, this is an apology for that. And don't worry about swimsuits, we made sure to get them for all of you. Hold on a minute. Are we going to swim here? I told you, we need to wash all the negativity away. You meant that literally? Takumi, this is the dream! You know exactly what the people want! You mean what you want! But what about Sirei and Nico? Of course I got their permission.
If things stay as tense as they have been, it will hinder the mission. I can't have that. So you get special permission.
Yay!
Everybody needs a break sometimes, but don't forget to keep it in your pants.
Thank you, Nico. Kiyoshika, that also means you need to keep your pants on. I would never expose myself at the pool. Oh, for the love of murder. I think you would. Yugamu's lines in this route are 90% oh, for the love of murder. I'm sorry, Yugamu, you don't get more. Poor bastard. Although everyone griped and complained, they ended up changing into the swimsuits we brought for them. And so began our Paradise Pool Palooza! The same CG as before. I had a feeling all the complaining was just to cover up how embarrassed everyone felt. It took less than 5 seconds in the water for them to start shouting in excitement. Pretty soon, they all had playful smiles on their faces. Everyone forgot themselves in a childlike wonder, playing like kids. I was right there with them. I feel like in the other CG where we had this pool party, I feel like it didn't have Eito because Eito was dead, I think. Because I think that there was... I don't remember which route had the pool party in it before. Because this is a repeat CG. I joined conversations without hesitation and went crazy and wild with them. All of that strain and tension vanished in an instant. Everyone's faces looked so earnestly bright and happy, with droplets of water flying through the air. I memorized every last detail of the scene. I took in no, not Route Zero. No, definitely not. I want to say comedy, but I feel like comedy's too... I don't know. Anyways. Hi, Hideko. Sorry, I saw Hideko and I took every passing moment and seared it into my brain. I never wanted to forget them. I never wanted to lose them. I could hear splashes of water all around me, and everyone's joyous laughter echoed in the pool, drowning out the sound of water. Ha! Yay! Yahoo! Yay! Everyone's happy in pool time. Give it up for day 69! Can you have the rock anthem back again? I want the rock back again. I want the badass day.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 69th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! In celebration of a badass day, we'll be playing music with a rock flavor all day!
Yes! It's been so long! We haven't had the badass rock music to celebrate such a badass day in any of the other routes. Since Route Zero, it's been hundreds of hours.
Yeah! With our adrenaline pumped to the max, in the name of the fucking badassery of humanity, let's kill the shit out of these nasty pigs and protect the hell out of our beloved academy!
Yeah!
Huh? We're going to do what we did yesterday all over again today?
I'm reminded now that I do have to up the background music a little bit. I love that the VA was cracking up. It's really important that the VA was cracking up. All right, how's the mixing here? Is the BGM good? We get to hear the fucking rock version of yeah. Yeah!
Well, the plan's a little different.
Oh, Jim, festival! What is this? Could it be a festival? I've heard of these. Young men and women go crazy, chanting as they dance wild and free around a watchtower. It's a gathering of wild abandon and artistic expression to release pent-up desires, isn't it? Absolutely not. You're right about it being a festival, though. Wow, this is amazing. It's the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. Oh, right. You've never been to a festival before. That's right. I'm so touched. Ikumi and Hideko, did you do all this? I only did about a quarter of the work. The rest was all Takumi. Takumi, you look like crap with all those dark circles around your eyes. Yeah. I was up all night working on this. You're crazy, man! I thought the pool yesterday was cool, but this is peak! I felt mixed emotions hearing Gaku's compliments. I set this whole thing up based on what Gaku did in my timeline, after all. I'm not so hot on festivals, personally.
Huh.
But they worked so hard to please us, it would be a waste not to enjoy yourself. She's right, Darumi. Don't think of it as just a festival. Think of it as a... No! Yeah, nope, I'm going down. It's floor time. Goodbye! I want a better face than that as I go down, please. There we go. That's good. Why? Out of all the references they've ever done. Hi, Big Shanks. Can you save us from the Dark Carnival, Big Shanks? I'm back. Okay. Yeah, no, oh boy. The idea of Dotami reading Homestuck and being like, that Gamzee fellow, I sure like the cut of his jib. God, I need to get my fucking Dotami back in the fucking bag. Okay. I'm gonna take a minute or two to just whatever Dotami says here and reply. Oh, why didn't you say so? Now I'm feeling it. Whoop, whoop. Transcript.
Huh.
Ew. Takumi. Drop dead! It's killing game time! Okay, that's close. That's as close as I'm gonna get. Oh, why didn't you say so? Now I'm feeling it. Whoop whoop. Okay, sure, whatever. Okay, sure, whatever that means. Anyway, let's have a blast together, guys! But what's with this music? It's ridiculously out of place. Just then, Siri and Nigo showed up. I was trying to do a rock vibe today, and you went and set up this folksy thing instead. Couldn't you have made it more like a modern music festival? I can see you put in a lot of effort, though. They'll give you what you want. Hey, wait just 1 second. The two of them disappeared. Some time passed, and then... Yeah, this is more like it! This is new music! This is a new background track. It's the main theme, but in a festival style, like an actual festival style, instead of the shit that Kaku was playing. Yeah, hit that shit on that shamisen. I know you're hitting that shit. This is the kind of song you need for a festival. Then let's get this party started. Everybody cut loose and have fun. So began our fabulous, frolicsome festival fiesta. Eito's here, Kaku's here. This is worth getting rid of the rock music set as that is. That's so true. It's genuinely so true. All right. We've got everyone here. We've got Dadomi sad that everyone's happy. We've got Shoma doing his usual thing of picking up fucking trash and garbage. We've got Kako happy, Nozomi helping her out. Kyoshika has a gun. Kurata's got her curry. Tsubasa's hanging out. Yugamu's standing next to Takumi, and Takumi is very upset about it. That's your boyfriend. Hold his hand. Come on. And we got the fucking drums in the back, the taiko. It's probably not taiko, but, you know. Very traditional. The festival was alive with activity. The air was filled with the sounds of happy chatter all around me. Everywhere I looked, I saw radiant smiles. I don't know where Ima is. Don't worry about it. I mean, Ava's not here. Like, don't worry about it. There wasn't the slightest hint of gloom on those happy faces. Halfway through the festivities, Kurata started cooking. She made the Osazuki family special curry recipe, handed down through the generations. It was so popular, we had to line up for it, and before long, we'd eaten every last drop. After we were done eating, it was Gaku's turn to entertain us. Gaku climbed to the top of the tower, got on the DJ equipment, and showed us his skills on the turntable. The rest of us danced to the rhythm, wild and free. We went crazy, chanting and singing. Amo was captured at this point in Route Zero. Yeah. This whole thing was like, we're helping Kako feel better about Ima being fucking gone. Yeah, no, this is just the Route Zero one, because Hiriko's not here either. Right, okay. This is just it's not even an edit that has of the other characters. It's just the characters that were here on Route Zero. We spun and flew, sweating so hard we practically melted away. And we continued to dance around the watchtower all night long. Yay! Yay! Man, it's nice to be nice. Ah, damn it. I need to reset my eyes. I shouldn't have gone to floor time. Give me 1 second. Okay. That should be good, right? Oh, it was like Ava said? Hey, don't worry about it. When I woke up, the sky was already dusky. I must have reached my limit after staying up all night and partying for 2 days straight. I left my room and got ready for the day. By the time I was done, it was completely dark, almost time for dinner. I hurried to the cafeteria and announced my plan for the evening to everyone. What? You have to be kidding! We're all going to the rooftop for fireworks? Yep, sparklers, Roman candles, aerial fireworks. I've got them all in my room. But Takumi, people usually space out these kinds of events. Yeah, you gotta be out of your mind to go 3 days in a row. Don't listen to him, bro. I'm all for it. Honestly, the pool and the festival weren't quite enough for me anyway. How does a broke bum like you have such a taste for parties? Yeah? Did you say something? Well, if it's what our captain wants. I suppose we have no real reason to refuse. You're seriously doing this? Hot damn. If you're going to twist my arm, I guess. Despite their complaining, the smiles on their faces betrayed their true feelings. Then it's on! Dear Inigo, what are you doing here? You need adult supervision to play with fire. We're just here as chaperones. Oh, for the love of murder. You've made us do a lot worse than light some fireworks. So true, Yugamu. What do you need a parent's permission to play with fireworks? We're killing people! I bet they're just being coy. You actually wanted to join us, didn't you? At the pool and the festival? Absolutely not! Not at all, not at all! Okay, then you guys can hang tonight. Let's lose our freaking minds! Doesn't it feel like something's missing? Are you talking about my mask? You are, aren't you? I just can't see the fireworks with it on, that's all. That's why I left it in my room. I'm so embarrassed, don't look. Kurata, you don't need to wear that mask. You're only saying that because you think it stinks, right? Like poop, right? No, that's not it. I just think it's a waste of a very cute face, personally. Gotta Yuri moments, I forgot about this. Ugh. Kurata froze at a loss for words. Her face was as red as a ripe tomato. I think there's been a misunderstanding. I wasn't talking about Kurata's mask. To mention it, we are missing some people. 4 of them. Hideko, Moko, Ima, and Ava. Where the hell are they? Everyone looked around. Just then, the missing 4 showed up.
Oh.
Sorry we're late.
No.
It took some time to explain what we're doing. Explain? We have a surprise guest for everyone tonight. He's all ready for us now. Introducing our special guest for the evening. Hey! Shion! Shion! Yo, Shion! Everyone called out his name in surprise. Huh? What's going on? Why does everybody know his name?
Oh.
We've met him plenty of times before. Yeah, well, you were busy trying to knock up Hideko. In other words, while we were jumping to other timelines. Hey, that's not what we're doing! Anyway, that's how they know him. I only found out yesterday at the festival. I heard it from Moko, Ima, and Ava. We thought we should bring Shion to the festival since it was such a big event. 4 of us left the gym to ask him to Oh, that's how they get away with the fact that those specific 4 weren't there. Because Ava had escaped and was killed by Eito. Ima was captured by the commander. Moko was killed by the commander, and Hideko was also killed by Eito. Oh, you sneaky bastards! I'm gonna think of it, the 4 of them had disappeared for a while the night before. Sirei and Niga wouldn't allow me to come. And besides, I'm not a real Special Defense Unit member. I didn't want to get in the way of your fun. He tried to refuse again tonight. He was hesitant to come to this. But we managed to convince him, and now here he is. You lot don't listen to a word I say. You're wasting his energy. Just summoning an avatar like this uses up strength. Was this a bad idea after all? Well, obviously. Obviously, it's fine. Huh? Shion is as much a part of the Special Defense Unit as any of us. He's our 17th member. If he dies, we all die. If we die, he dies.
Hey!
Our destinies are intertwined. He's one of us, an important comrade.
Huh?
If you're going to disrespect one of our friends like that, well, you already know what I can do. I sent a sharp glare towards Sirei and Niga. The 2 of them were clearly rattled by it. Takumi. Fine, if you're gonna go that far, you can have it your way, but just for tonight. Be grateful for the Honorable Sirei's magnanimous treatment. Thank you both. And you too, Takumi. Sincerely. I nodded with a grin. Soon everyone else is smiling with me. Yeah, get him, Takumi! Yeah, you don't fucking do shit without us! I know you hate that, but like, fuck you, man! Alright, time to get the show on the road! The fireworks are in your room, right, Takumi? Well, let's go get them. So began our Special Defense Unit Shining Fireworks Shindig. You're so bad at naming things, Takumi. Yeah! Every member of the team was there. Hideko, Nozomi, Moko, Tsubasa, the Tsukumo twins, Gaku, Shoma, Hakamaru, Kurata, Darumi, and Kyoshika. Even Yugama was having a blast with everybody. We had our 2 commanding officers with us too. And Ava and Eito, who were once hostile to us, were joining in on the fun. Last but not least, there was Shion. 19, including me. All of us alive and well. Another fireworks scene. Yeah! Yeah! Ugh. No, this is better, I think. I feel like I've been looking down too much. I think I still needed to reset my eyes a little bit more, but okay. Another fireworks scene. Yeah! We'd gone through so much hardship in the last 70 days, fighting to survive. This was a true miracle. I took it all in, reveling in the joy in my heart. A long time ago, someone once said that life and fireworks aren't all that different. For a brief moment, they shine brightly, then they disappear into the dark. People struggle and strive to create a spark, all for that fleeting moment. That's what makes life so beautiful. Every word of what was said rang true to me. Who'd want to live forever? Being trapped in an infinite loop was a curse. I was going to break free. I was going to end this. I'd venture into the future that started from day 101 with all my friends. I'd get older with the passage of time and eventually die. One day my firework would sizzle out. This was going to be the last time I lived through this war. I'd never experience these 100 days again. The thought made my heart swell. The instantaneous flash, the spark vanishing into the darkness. The flicker of the decaying embers were all breathtakingly beautiful. Damn. Like damn. Like damn. Like actually no comment from any of the other characters in the scene. Just Takumi going,
Adam troops, time to rise and shine.
Just Takumi going, yep, I'll die one day. I'm gonna die.
Get ready for your 71st day of... Prepare to be ready to give your...
Our 3-day party binge had finally ended yesterday. The next enemy attack would be tomorrow, day 72. We couldn't keep up the merriment forever. We needed to switch gears. Once I was done with my breakfast and back in my room, I headed back out to make my rounds. Free time! He's back in it. Alright, that means that... Where would this be? I think it'd be here. No, that's comedy. Comedy's nuts. There's mystery. 5. That's romance. Did already. 4. Coming of age. Retsnum. Harem root. Stupid. And there's Rebellion. There's the pool party again. The pool party was in Rebellion? Is that the case? Is that real? I guess it was. Jesus. Zombies. Coming of age. Retsnum. This is SF. This is SF here. Okay, there it is. Yay. Yay. Look at them all. Look at them all. We got Takamado and the twins having fun with sparklers. We've got Gaku getting his shit rocked by explosions and Shoma being there and Yugamu laughing at him. Oh, look at the back there. We got Ava chasing after Kurata. With Dotomi and Ava chasing after Kurata is really funny. Them having fun, hanging out. Shion there. Eito there. Wow, this sure is exploding. Love and peace. I saw the leap damage scene on 5. Yeah. We got there eventually. We got all of Kurata's thoughts. I'm surprised that, it wasn't a new thing here on the list. Not day by day. Yeah, it would be 100 days, wouldn't it? With the rock mix, but... Well, I guess maybe we'll find the music one time. Anyways, we are full up on... everyone's report card things. Everyone's social links are all good. What are you doing, Dotomi? Let's give it a shot. I gotta show off once in a while too, you know. So the last thing we need to do is finish making all of the things. What medicine shall we concoct today? I need way more plants and way more fabric. Any metal shop things I can make? I mean, I guess, but I really don't need more spring traps. And everyone's full up here, right? I'm pretty sure. 18 all the way down. Yep, all right. So we'll focus on getting the materials to finish up the everything. Seeing everyone in such high spirits is the best feeling ever! We'll focus on fabrics today. Textiles. Anyone who's got textiles and plants? Textiles and plants, textiles and plants. Moko! Textiles and plants. And that should be it. We just need one more textiles person. We'll bring Datami, because I like Datami.
Game start!
Game start! Thank you, Datami. Alright, textiles is the coast, so we go to the coast. Straight up coasting. Oh my god, the thing's just right there, huh? Alright, we'll go up. Chase down the bird, get the rainbow feather. Nice.
Nice!
Hop on. Move +1. Okay, I wanted to get more, but it's okay. We'll just go here and see what happens. Offer a prayer. Reroll the target's faces. We don't have time to rest. It's fine. That would just heal me, so. Magic carpet. Ow! 1, 2, 3, 4 is a battle. 1, 2, 4 is rocks. 1, 2, 3, 4 is purple. Expensive suit. Datami's dead. Yay!
Look at what I found!
Sorry, Datami. Force your way through. Giant spider silk. Nice.
Yes!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is a battle. I'll get the rock. It's fine. Attack the armor. Takumi took damage. Hit. Destroy the rocks. Oh, party recovered HP. Wish that worked for Datami, but oh well. Or chase down the bird.
We did it!
Use the bench press. Cool. 4, that's a 4 textile chance. Moko took damage, but I get the talisman. Yay.
What I found!
This is slightly better. Take the swanky suit. The
I found a
machine
little
chance
something.
up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is a battle. Damn. Moko's dead. Cool. And by cool, I mean, no! Ooh, another one. Cool, I wanted to get this mystery space. I hate this mystery. I hate the shrine. Ooh, a tiger print suit.
I found a little something.
Examine the trash. Get some scrap.
Yes!
I really want to get a 2. A 2 would be really great for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could get that shiny purple over here. Yay! Chase down the bird.
We did it!
Alright, goodbye, cotton. Chase down the bird! Nice! Getting so lucky now,
something.
after everything. Eat some of the fruits. No, my god! Chance minus 30! No! I wanted to heal!
I found a little something.
Boy, howdy. Ah! Lost 2 materials, but I got a good one.
I found a little something.
Pick it up and eat it. Ugh! Takumi's dead. It's just Yugamu. All the animal tracks. Get some broken fangs, I guess.
Something. I found a little something.
Fine. I'll just end the battle here. I'll just end this here. Ugh. Not even close to good enough. It was just horrible. I just did terrible that entire exploration. It was horrible. Ugh, my fucking eyes are freaking me out. I can't. Anyway. Whatever. Eddie, soldiers, it's time to hit the hay.
Make sure you get some. Well then.
Dad'll be getting much sleep, even though I'm totally wiped from all the partying. You say it's hard to sleep when you're overtired. Is that what this is? Well, no sense in just waiting around here. Maybe if I go out for a little walk, it'll make me sleepy. I convinced myself to leave my room. It was just then that I heard someone sniffling. Sniffling? I could see someone on the other side of the fence. It was Hideko. Huh? Again? Something like this happened before, the night of day 9. At any rate, I couldn't very well leave her like that. I went closer, hopped the fence, and sat down beside her. I knew it. Behind the lenses of her glasses, Hideko's eyes were wet, with countless trails of tears running down her cheek. She was holding something tightly in her left hand. It was the calico cat figure I'd given her on day 10. She hurriedly put it back in her pocket when she noticed me, moved her glasses to wipe away her. The silence continued. I stayed by her side, not saying anything. After a little while of sitting there like that, Hideko finally spoke.
You're not going to ask questions today? Last time you charged right in without any delicacy or tact.
Hey, even a guy like me can learn from experience.
Do you remember what happened on day 9?
Yeah.
Hideko raised her head and stared at the faraway flames, forlorn.
I had a dream on the night of day 8. And I had the same dream last night.
What sort of dream, Hideko?
It was day 101. Everybody was there.
Uh-huh.
Everyone except me.
Ah.
I must have died somehow. I saw you there, Takumi. You were in my dream, so I'm positive you managed to break free from the loop. Or perhaps I should say, you will manage to break free.
No.
But I'm going to be trapped here. Forever.
No! Hideko! Hideko bit her lip and hung her head. I could tell she was fighting hard to keep from crying again. I spoke up before the tears had a chance to flow.
Come on, Hideko. It was just a dream. It doesn't mean that really happened, or will happen. Think about it. If you were dead, how could you see everybody? It wouldn't make sense if I was the only one to break free from the loop. We need everyone from the Special Defense Unit to survive in order to escape it. That includes you. I guess what I'm trying to say is, you don't have to worry. It was just a bad dream. It's going to be okay. You're not going to die, no matter what happens, because I'm going to protect you. That's a promise, okay?
He can be so goddamn smooth if he needs to be.
Remember what I said before? I promised we'd both get out of this. That I'd build us a future where everyone can be happy.
My God, man.
Takumi.
A refreshing evening breeze blew. Every time Hideko's hair moved in the wind, I caught a familiar scent. Smell of lavender. Enveloped in that sweet fragrance, I sat there and waited for her to respond. Eventually, the trails of tears had all but dried from her cheeks. Looking much more like her usual self, she gave a little smile and spoke.
You're right. It's Not like me to be so bothered by a dream. Maybe I was just feeling nervous because we're getting closer to day 100.
I nodded.
Forget about all that for now. I've had an idea.
Yeah?
An idea?
Our next opportunity to jump is day 74. From 12:05 a.m. to 12:35 a.m. You remember, right?
Yeah?
I'm going to do something. Here.
You're what? Hideko pulled a coin out of her pocket.
I'm going to toss this coin. And you're going to call heads or tails.
Okay.
Heads is the sun. Tails is the crescent moon.
Yeah.
What happens if I get it right?
How about we go explore the ruins together the day after tomorrow? On day 73?
Why then?
We have a battle tomorrow. They'll come in the morning, but we'll be too tired afterwards.
And if I get it wrong?
Then we won't go. We'll just sit around and do nothing that day.
I was confused.
Why are we going out exploring if I get it right? Are you trying to indirectly ask me out?
Don't be so stupid. That's not it at all.
Well, I don't really get it, but this coin flip is related to leaping in timelines somehow, right?
Yes, I'll explain everything later.
Why later?
Okay.
Tell me now.
No more questions. Just call it.
Call the fucking coin, idiot. Heads or tails? Hideko flipped the coin. It tumbled through the air, landing on the back of her left hand. She quickly covered it with her other hand, hiding it from my sight.
What's your guess? Heads or tails?
Heads or tails, chat? It was such a pointless question that it felt silly to think about it too seriously. Even if I was wrong, all it meant was that I wouldn't spend the day outside with Hideko. There's no real risk involved. But I felt a strange stirring in my chest. Is there a fateful choice hiding behind this lighthearted pretense? Is something unforeseen creeping closer? I couldn't help but worry. Instantly, I was conflicted. Logically, there was no real right answer, and yet I couldn't just choose blindly. 2 more timelines would be created based on what I decided here.
Hello? Takumi, what's your answer?
At Hideko's urging, I steeled my resolve and gave her my answer. There it is. Okay, it took a while to load up, huh? Alright, heads or tails, gamers? What does chat think? Place your bets. Call the coin toss. Heads or tails? Más o menos. Heads or tails? What do you guys think? Damn it. I'm still fucked with my eye position. Oh, I hate this stupid thing. Vanilla says tails. Okay, alright. I'm going to say heads. Eat shit. Tails never fails, but that's why I want to pick heads. So that it does fails. You see?
Heads.
I gave my decision with confidence, and Hideko moved her hand to reveal what was underneath. A sun symbol, which meant...
I did it.
Nice job.
Yippee! Hideko was absolutely beaming.
What are you so happy about? Excited to go on a date with me?
It's not a date. We're just exploring ruins.
Sure, whatever you say.
Honestly.
I'd never seen Hideko like this before. I wasn't sure why, but it made me feel warm inside.
Anyway, tomorrow's the defensive battle, so I'm going to get some sleep. See you around.
A little bit of smug, little bit of... little bit of... yeah. With that, she climbed over the fence and left. I was left on my own, staring at the undying flames in the distance.
Hey! You said you were going to tell me everything!
I spent the night without ever finding out what the coin toss had to do with our next leap or Hideko's real intentions behind her potential non-date. Doesn't matter. Go on your funny date. We're skipping the battle in 72 because it's a basic fodder battle again. At least it should be. It's all cannon fodder again? You want me to write and ask him to send a commander? That's not what I meant.
Oh.
Excluding Veshness, there's only one left. Dal Shah.
Oh.
But he won't show up until day 87. I mean, according to Sire and Nigo.
Yeah.
Indeed. That's exactly what we told her. Now my hands. What? Come on. Stop it. Stop being weird. Anyways, must I endure the torment of multiplicity tables again? We're graduating to 2-digit numbers, remember? No! I'll die a dishonorable death! Before the enemy even gets to me! There's no real reason to do that again this time, right? Already used to weaklings talking. Oh, I'm referring to those other than myself, of course. Personally, I love it. We get to murder losers begging for their mommies to come save them. Truly wonderful. The mere idea gets my motor running. Alright, let's let these two wackos do their freaky thing while the rest of us just ignore the voices. Yeah, this will be a cakewalk if we work together. After all those parties, we're a closer-knit team than ever. Let's show them how much stronger the Special Defense Unit is now. Nozomi? Huh? What are you making that face for, Nozomi? Well, I was just touched that we get to fight together again, all 16 of us.
Oh.
This is the 4th time we've done it. I know, but how to put it? I don't really know why, honestly, but it just warms my heart. Nozomi wiped the corner of her eye immediately after the alarm sounded. Oh, she must be getting a little bit of the vibe.
Alert. Intruder alert. On defense mode initiated.
A little bit of the vibe that someone should have died by now. Okay, guys, let's do this. Special Defense Unit, move out! We're going full skippies on this one. Sorry, gamers. Doon doon, doon doon, doon doon.
No!
No!
Not like this!
Not like this! Where's my daughter? Sorry, guys, get skipped. Bye. See your families in the next life.
Oh man, this is so easy! I don't even want to throw up like I usually do.
Not even a little?
I tried dry heaving, but I just coughed up an old scrap of food. Ew, you puked in your mouth!
Lady Ava, I'm having the time of my life.
This cotillion is so fascinating and enthralling.
Verily, Lady Darumi.
Hey, that's my thing. Don't steal my gimmick.
Don't steal her gimmick of talking old-timey.
You guys wanna quit the chit-chat?
Yeah, it looks like the next wave of enemies are here.
Then we take them out too.
God damn it. I love these fuckers. They're great. They're all great. I love them all. As funny as Coming of Age is, it sucked that Darumi wasn't there to experience it with us.
Help me.
You win! Yay!
Wait, is that really it?
Yep.
What a letdown.
That was almost too easy.
I almost passed out from boredom.
Nozomi!
What are you crying about?
It's nothing. Don't worry about me. I just got overwhelmed all of a sudden.
Well, seeing as we won and all.
Wanna do the thing?
I nodded.
All right. Ready? And go!
Special Defense Unit, best in the world, indestructible and undefeated. Never lose, never yield. Special Defense Unit, fight on! There was nothing to be afraid of. The path ahead looked as bright as the clear blue sky above. Everyone was smiling from ear to ear. In that moment, I could believe that we were truly invincible. Stop thinking that. It's dangerous thoughts to think. Alright, exploring the ruins with Hiroko. A.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine.
Taze, you gotta just watch like a Datomi best moments compilation. I feel like you'd really like Datomi. Just as a character in general. Stop creating death flags is right, though.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
Yo, boy. Yeah. I finished breakfast and headed for the entrance hall to make good on my plans with Hiroko. Oh, how unusual. You're 10 minutes early.
Huh?
How early did you get here? Really looking forward to our date, huh? How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a date. Say that again and I'll rip your hand off and gag you with it. Yeah, okay. So where are we going to explore today? How about the mansion on the western outskirts? Mansion? You know, a big house, a manor, pronounced just like the things you were apparently raised without. Manners, manor, you understand? I understand, it's just not funny. Jimmy doesn't even flinch anymore. I don't know why he was flinching in the first place. Zip it, don't talk back, servant. I'm going. Hiroko went on ahead without me. She's in a weird mood, but whatever. I murmured to myself and chased after her. Yay! Yay! Begin exploration, yay! Do not skip exploration mission. I need more materials. Oh no, he told her she wasn't funny. He's dead. He's a dead man. I need more machine parts, really. I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll just go on a... Damn it. A battle. With just Takumi and Hiroko? Okay. Whatever. I'm max level. I can do this. You need textiles too. Yeah, but that's only for the...
Take that! All right, here we go.
Just Takumi and Hiroko. Yeah, no, they are my strongest guys, so it's not like that's a issue.
Let's do this. There.
Yay, we did it. Who would have seen this coming? Not me.
Take this.
Give me the special. Keep going anyway. Hiroko took damage. Shit. I get rocks! Search the store. Get a stone. Nice.
I'll take this.
I like stones. Just 3 AP to spare. Yeah, no, it was a real close one. It was a real tough battle. Alright, the mansion's just that a ways, so it'll be fine. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 is a textile thing. I need that. Superhero cape. I got the cool cape, but mostly the BP chance up. More textiles. Find out the secret code. Nice.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we can go left and down and then up, and then, or we could go down. Which I guess I went down. I didn't really think that hard. Pirate King flag. Nothing happened. Fuck. Lance. Search for the best herbs.
I'll take this.
Chase down the bird. Get a rainbow feather. Nice.
I'll take this.
Get a good machine. I'll take it. Charge right in. Party took damage. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 5. Well, I don't have that, so I'll get a 4 and hope I get a 1. Chase down the bird. Nice. Our textiles are improving. Pick it up and eat it. Hideko's dead. Fuck. Strike before I can react. Cowboy hat.
We did it.
Force your way through. Giant spider silk.
Yes.
Listen, she's fine. She's fine. She's just a little bit dead. It's okay.
We did it.
I could use another a 60 machine more than I could 30 more textile. Unless I get, Kumi took damage. Okay, that's fine. Decent amount of materials this time. Just a little bit. Just kind of decent. It was okay. We're finally here.
Oh?
Okay, time to head back. Huh? I said, time to go back. Turn up your hearing aid. But we just got here. We don't have any business in this place. Too bad there isn't a typewriter here so we can sit. I don't even play Resident Evil. Who's this for? Who's this for? Who? Anyone else here get it? What? The whole point of this was just to go exploring. It didn't matter where we went or what we did. Though it really was. I was about to tell her it was exactly like a date, but I stopped myself just in time. Well, let's get going. Or if you're in the mood to hunt some zombies, I guess you can stay. We turned around and headed straight back to the school. Amber, this is for Amber. Amber wouldn't be caught dead. Fucking, how many hours in are we? What's my playtime on this fucking game? Amber wouldn't be caught dead 182 hours into Danganronpa meets Zero Escape meets whatever. We took our time returning to school. As a result, it was already night when we made it back. 10 o'clock already. We can't afford to dawdle. We need to eat dinner and shower before we get out of here. Wait, hold on. We're going somewhere else? Did you forget already? When is our next sleep window, Takumi? From 12:05 to 12:35 on day 74. Oh, so we're going to the lab. Right, only 4 hours left. No more pointless questions if you don't mind. We only have 30 minutes. What can we possibly do in such a short time?
Oh?
No matter which timeline we jump to, we still only get 30 minutes. You called the coin toss the night before last night, remember? Yeah, I called heads and I was right, so we went out exploring today. But that means there's a timeline where you called tails. In other words, a timeline where you were wrong and we didn't go anywhere. That's where we're going tonight, to that timeline. What for? The more people on our side, the better, right? 2 heads are better than 1 and 4 are better than 2. Don't tell me. Oh, you'd better believe it. We're going to go see ourselves in the wrong guest timeline? Hideko nodded and continued.
Oh?
Let's call the versions of ourselves in that timeline Takumi 5 and Hideko 5. They should be waiting for us to arrive right now. If your answer was right, we'd jump timelines. If you were wrong, we'd wait. That's the decision I made before I even tossed the coin. But what do we do when we meet them? I assume you haven't given up on using the distress signal transmitter. Of course not. The chances of everyone's survival goes up if we can get to the satellite even 1 day earlier. Don't you think it would be more efficient if we split into 2 teams to find out the Livor Mortis codes? The teams can meet up later and share the codes they've learned. We only have 3 left, so yeah, if we can make that work, we'll get them a lot faster. I see, it all makes sense now. In essence, you did this deliberately so that history would branch off, right? I needed to make something happen in this timeline that was completely opposite to what happened in that one. So that's why we went on a date today. Takumi, your left hand, please. Why? So I can rip it off and shove it down your throat! Hideko screamed at me, her cheeks flushed scarlet red. It was loud enough that I was worried it would bring the satellite crashing down. Alright, shower, eat. Midnight on 74. We're at the lab. We already put our suits on and configured the machine. And hop on over to the wrong guest timeline. This must be my millionth time mentioning this, but remember, we'll only have 30 minutes. I know that. We need to use that time to talk to Takumi 5 and Hideko 5, right? Yeah, so let's not waste time on idle chit-chat. Like what? I don't know. Gossip about the weather, maybe? Why would we do that? As I was complaining, the clock ticked over to 12:05 a.m. I slammed the red button and jumped on the platform with Hideko. All right, let's go! All timelines merging into one, being forged into a singular blade that can cut through the infinite loop. Hi, guys. I'm surprised they're not here already in leap suits. We jumped to the wrong guest timeline, and immediately standing there was...
Huh?
Oh, you must be me and Hideko from the right guest timeline.
Huh.
Yeah. You're right on time.
Huh.
Hold on, we're going to take these off. Isn't this plan a little overly complicated?
Oh.
I'm the one over here. Over where? I don't even know who I am anymore. It's me, Hideko 1. Excuse me, I'm Hideko 1. You're Hideko 5. No, you're Hideko 6! Yeah, this whole thing's a mess. Put your leap suits back on. Is this better? Yeah, I've seen your faces now. Let's just move on. We don't have time for this. Let's get down to business. We still need 3 Liver Mortis codes, right? Yes, the ones we haven't found yet are Takemaru's, Ima's, Takumi's, and mine. We need to find 3 out of 4 of them. The next time we can jump is in 5 days, from 1:30 to 4:30 p.m. on day 79. So at that time, we need to split into 2 groups and check a total of 3 Liver Mortis codes between us. And the question is, which timeline does each team jump to? We started to investigate and narrowed it down to the 2 most efficient timelines. First up is the serial killer timeline. 6 of our team will be dead by day 79. Eito, Ava, Kurata, followed by Moko and Shoma, and lastly, Takemaru. I couldn't bring myself to say anything. There was a suffocating pain in my chest. Takumi 5 was probably feeling the same way. He was staring down at his feet somberly. After all, the person who killed those 6 people was Takumi G. Him. Me. Us. Don't tell me you're still stuck on that. Excluding Eito, it wasn't really you who killed them. It was an inevitability caused by the Gi possession. Haven't we been over this? We really need you to move on. I know that, but... At any rate, Takemaru is one of the casualties in the serial killer timeline. If we jump there, we'll be able to get his Liver Mortis code. I didn't really want to do it, but I had no choice. Takumi 5 and I nodded silently. Our other destination is the zombie timeline, right? Yeah, that seems like the most efficient one to visit. By day 79, 9 people are zombified, 5 of whom have been incinerated. The remaining zombies will be Moko, Kako, Ima, and Hideko. Ima and Hideko, we got 2! But even if they're zombies, they're still fully dead. They'll have lost all their cryptoglobin, so the number should show up. If we go to that timeline, we'll see Ima and Hideko. We can check both of their codes. With Takumi 5 and my assertions, it was now the Hideko's turn to appear displeased. You don't seem too happy about this plan.
No.
Of course not. What kind of person would be excited to go see their own zombified back? We don't have any other choice. This is the only timeline where we can get both codes. Hidekos looked at each other and let out a sigh, hanging their heads. It's much more dangerous, but I feel like having the leap suits makes it a little bit easier to deal with. Maybe, hopefully. Whatever. We continued ironing out the details of our plan. Takumi 5 and Hideko 5 from the wrong guest timeline would go to the serial killer timeline. Hideko and I from the right guest timeline would go to the zombie timeline. We knew who was going to do what. Allow me to repeat. We leave on day 79. We'll have 3 hours. Not a ton of time to waste considering the trip to and from the school. We'll report the Liver Mortis codes to each other the next time the blood space waves surge. And after that, we'll all go back to our home timelines? Yes, I think that would be best. We'll jump to your timeline when it's time to meet. Got it. We'll be waiting for you. In exchange, you'd better not show up empty-handed. I could ask the same of you. You'll pay if you screw this up. Excuse me, how dare you speak to me like that? Okay, girls, let's remain calm. It was past midnight by the time we were done. Our time was almost up. Hideko and I hurriedly set up the machine, hit the red button, and jumped onto the platform. Bye, guys! Well then, we're counting on you. And we're counting on you. Don't let us down. I hear the sparkle of her sprite. She absolutely did the flips hair. It was past midnight when you left. It's true. Yeah, no, it was not being stupid. It's a tall ask to ask for Takumi, but yeah, he's pretty fucking dumb as bricks. Ding.
Get ready! Prepare to be ready to...
All right, we got 5 days until the next jump. I devoured an egg breakfast in the cafeteria and returned to my room, holding back yawns. Last night, after Hideko and I got back to our home timeline, I crawled into bed and immediately dozed off. We were going to talk about our jump on day 79 this evening, but since it was past 2 in the morning by the time we were back, I was still sleep deprived. My head felt kind of fuzzy. I tried to shake up the fog in my brain. Okay, time to get going. I'm looking at myself. I started on my usual rounds. Free time! Let's really quickly... I didn't get anything new, but I do need to go back to the event gallery, because I need to show off Taze again, the gay sex ending. It's important. Okay. Taze, it's really important that you see this. Taze. Remember, take X. Well, we'll have the entire day to go back to it again. Missed it this time, there's always next time. Ah! Alright, Biolab gamers. Is there anything I can make today? I can get Agility Potion Max, which will give me extra movement. I love extra movement. Alright. I want to max out the Desperation Potion. I want to see what it does. Which means plant time. It's been a while since I've gone exploring for fucking plants, though. Let's see. Plants and textiles I still need. So plants and textiles and what was it? Darami? Textiles and minerals. No, I need plants as the main thing. So plants, and minerals. Plants and machines. I need plants and machines. Is no one plants and machines? No one's plants and machines. That's crazy. Okay. I guess you cannot enjoy the soothing, calming plants and the cold, hard steel. Ema, come with us.
Let's go.
Let's go. Alright, Forest Gaming. I'm gonna go Forest North. I think that's gonna be closer to the star thingy. Was I right? Well, no. But really, that whenever that spawn is there, it's just actually just far. There's like nothing you can do about it. Offer some food for the deer. Get some tree bark.
I'll take this.
Nice. Everyone give treats to deers. It's what God would have wanted if he was real. The god of the planet, I mean. Lost tree bark, got the invader plushie. Well,
I'll take this.
okay, I guess. Ooh, a 3. I can get the purple plant. A log. Jump out of the way. Ema took damage. Fuck. Look for a 4-leaf clover. Nice.
Yes.
Purple plant. Try to outrun it. Go back to... That's put me on this path. Ugh. Kind of nothing I can do. Get Hideko to cut the tree down. Glowing nut.
Did it.
Try and eat it. Damn it, I wanted to heal Ema. Look for a 4-leaf clover. Party took damage. No!
I found
Ema's
something.
going to die! This would be such a tragedy! Everyone agrees.
I found something.
Okay. Pick an unfamiliar flower. Get the Rafflesia. Nice.
I'll take this.
Eat the blue fruits. Oh, I just get a blue fruit.
Yes.
Okay, cool. 6? Okay. Okay. I can get a 2 here, get a purple plant. Take some out carefully. No! Oh, that was okay. Never mind. Look for Hideko. Mega raffle.
I found something.
1, 2, 3, 4. Wriggle and squirm your way out. Get a branch.
I'll take this.
What?
All right. Goodbye. Wooden branch that I just got. I lost the glowing nut and the clover, but I got the giant spider soul, so that's okay. At least there weren't 90s or
I'll
the
take this.
fucking big one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, nice. Okay.
Ooh, look at what I found.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it for another purple. Look for Hideko. Yes. Nice. All right. Goodbye. Goodbye, Invader plushie. I'm focusing so much on. No, goodbye, giant. No, goodbye, Invader plushie. Did I do that right? I did. I did do that right. Okay, that's good. Yes.
Yes.
All right. Goodbye, giant spider. Now, let me get rid of the. Let me get rid of the. Let me get rid of this last textile. I'll do another exploration later, and we'll do textiles that one. We'll focus on that one. We'll end the exploration.
Let's head on back.
Yippee! Thank you, Moko. 830 times 160 is 1320 plant. Wow, our day 79 leap is really going to be something. We're going to have to look at the numbers on the backs of the Ema zombie and your zombie. I know you know already, but the zombies are berserkers, devoid of all reason. They're unusually strong on top of that. How are we going to get these codes? Why are you asking this now? You're the one who okayed us going to the zombie timeline. Guess so, but I assumed you had some kind of plan up your sleeve. Oh no, I've got no plan at all. Could you at least try to sound ashamed? No. I don't know what shame is anymore. Well, that settles it. I don't think we can come up with a plan alone. We're going to have to ask someone for help. Somebody? Who?
Oh.
There's only one person we can count on at a time like this. You mean... Ire? Or Eito? I feel like it's going to be Eito. Tsubasa! See, so on this top secret mission, you need to be able to see the backs of some kind of monsters wearing clothes? An X-ray fucking... Yes, they're incredibly vicious, so it's hard to get near them. But what kind of mission is this? I can't even imagine what kind of monster wears clothes. It's top secret, so we can't tell you any more than that.
Oh.
But everyone's life depends on it. Tsubasa crossed arms and thought for a while. Okay, I can trust you two, so I'll help. Does that mean... Leave it to me! I'll make a useful device that will help you on your mission. You and I looked at each other with a smile. But it's gonna take some time. A few days at least. Until then, keep quiet and hold tight, okay? Sure. Thank you, Tsubasa. I really can't imagine what's going through Tsubasa's head right now. Like, okay. Ah, shit, it's just gonna skip. I want to get the opportunity to fucking make my joke. Okay? It's day 78, whatever. Give me a minute. Let me...
Up and Atom troops!
Time to rise and shine! Okay, so, in Tsubasa's perspective, Takumi and Hideko have been just dashing out every... like couple of weeks or so to just go fuck off somewhere and on their own doing whatever. And they come back with some stories every time like, oh, they're sick. Oh, they went on an exploration. Oh, they destroyed some recon devices. But everyone's like, they fucking, huh? They fucking. And so now they come to her and are like, hey, Tsubasa, can you make us an X-ray see-through clothes device? And Tsubasa's just like, what kind of freak shit are you two into? I guess I'll help. I can trust you if our lives depend on it, but like, oh my god, you two, get a room. Stop x-raying each other during the school day.
Get ready for your... By the way, 78 is a special number. Try and figure out for yourselves what makes it special. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable. Be ready to give your life to...
Tsubasa told us to keep quiet and hold tight, and that's exactly what we did for 3 days. But today was day 78. Our next opportunity to leap would be tomorrow. Would the useful device Tsubasa was working on be ready by then? Feeling impatient, I agonized in my room. Agony! Maybe I should go ask her. I considered it, but it didn't seem like that would help move things along any. I decided to be patient and wait for Tsubasa to finish. Sitting around like this felt like a waste of time, though. Moving around seemed like a good idea, if only to distract me from my anxiety. I decided to head off on my usual rounds. Biolab. Alright, what do we got? We can't make anything, I don't think. I mean, I could make a defense potion, but I really want to see what the desperation potion is. So we'll do another exploration. Well, someone's looking happy. Basking in the afterglow, I assume? I'm not saying you can't be happy, but don't get careless, okay? Death lurks around every corner, after all. Thanks, Yugamu. Eito, how are you doing? Let's check in with Eito. Love and peace! It feels like our bonds of friendship grow stronger every time we overcome a trial together. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, indeed. And Ava, you have some freak shit to say, too? I hope not. I haven't killed enough invaders. Let's kill some more. I don't remember why the morgue's open in this timeline. It's never been open before. It's never been the morgue before. We can't go into the room with Tsubasa. Okay. Let's just get our textiles ready. I will still need more plants, so we'll bring the same fucking party. Plants and textiles, but this time we'll focus again on textiles and something else. So, textiles and machines. Yeah. Come on, Kako. Let's go.
Let's move.
Let's move. Alright, more Coast Gaming. I feel like Coast West is the best. I mean, look, the fucking point's just right there. Great. I got this go, get the large flag.
I did it.
Bada bing, bada boom. Attack it. Tattered cloth strap.
I'll take this.
It's pretty bad.
This might be something good.
It is something good. Fight in as many matches as possible. DP chance up. Okay, whatever. Play the school song over and get the gramophone.
Yes!
Only really one textile thingy up there. I need to find a good place with lots of purple textiles. I think probably the south is the best option for that. Down here, yeah. Down there's the best option. Broken fangs.
Hey, look at what I found!
Another purple. Stick around. I should have trusted Kaka's vision. I didn't read. I just didn't think. Face down the bird.
I'll take this.
Would you like one textile or two textile? Move -2. Well, I meant one. You can't make me move any less. Straight up empty is so true. Oh, the reroll target spaces. Ooh. Damn. Well. Got a regular clover, not a 4-leaf clover. Ah. I'll get the Pirate King flag one of these days. Take the offerings. Ouch. I'll look these up one day. Takumi is fucking dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A mystery spot. Let's go mystery. Take the device apart. Rock chance up. Nice, I guess. I'll get the stupid textiles. Find out the signed secret code. Get the cool cape.
This looks useful.
1, 2, 3. Approach them slowly and quietly. Moko's dead. Fuck! It's just a toss-up. Nothing matters. Take the device apart. Get more rock chance. 2. Yes. Give me all these textiles. Please, please, please. Yes!
This looks
1.
useful.
Force it open. Get this expensive suit at the cost of 1 Hideko.
This looks useful.
That's fine. That's all fine. Okay, I can get another purple down here. Attack it! Tiger pelt get!
This looks useful.
Fuck the gramophone! Another purple! Taka's dead. I still got 500. Yay.
Takumi, it's ready!
Yay, it's ready! It was shortly after dinner when Tsubasa came thundering over to my room with a big grin on her face. Hey, look. That was quite rough. Really? Why would I lie? And we have to tell Hideko.
Oh.
So where is this device? Here, 1 sec. Tsubasa walked further into the room and brought something out. And... Da-da-da-da! Da-da-da! X-ray goggles! She held them out to us proudly. X-ray goggles? Just like the name suggests, if you put these on, you can see right through people's clothes.
Oh.
So we can see the monsters' backs. Easily, you just need to be within 10 feet of them. 10 feet. Oh, also, add an instant camera function as a little bonus. Just push the button on the side, and an image will be taken through the goggles. It'll develop and print the photo right there and then. Jesus Christ, Tsubasa. You made an X-ray camera, you made X-ray goggles, and then made a Polaroid out of it? Tsubasa, do you not think about how bad that could be? I took the goggles from Tsubasa. Sounds cool, let's give it a try. I was just about to put them on when Hideko smacked me with all her might. Oh, what was that for? Get a clue, you filthy pervert. What a pig, he was trying to see us naked. No, I wasn't. I desperately fumbled for an excuse. The two of them were glaring at me with such contempt I thought I might wither away on the spot. Anyway, I'll be holding on to these. If Gaku got his hands on them, we'd all be in trouble. Hideko snatched the goggles out of my hands. Honestly, it wasn't that easy for me to let go of them. He is a teenage guy! No. Suffer. Suffer and die.
Get ready. Prepare. Be ready to...
The afternoon rolled around. After a quick break for lunch, Hideko and I made a way for the lab. All right, zombie time. I already had my leap suit on. The machine was all set up. 1:29 p.m. 1 minute left till we could jump. You brought the X-ray goggles, right?
No.
How could I forget? I have them right here in my suit. We have 3 hours this time. That should be more than enough. All we have to do is look at the backs of Zombie Ima and Zombie Hideko. Don't make it sound so simple. I'll be the one wearing the goggles after all. Also very easy to believe he just didn't think about what he was saying. He didn't think about what he was saying initially, but then he thought about it. I think. That's my headcanon for Takumi.
Huh?
You? Of course. Why? I don't want you to see me naked. That goes for zombie me too. Despite how harmless you look, you're a closet degenerate. It's honestly creepy. At least Gaku has the decency to embrace it. on doing anything like that? While we were bickering, the time to leap arrived. Beep, beep. Hideko hit the button and hopped onto the platform. I was right behind her. Here it goes. Alright, zombies. Yay! Horrible timeline to jump to, eh?
Oh?
I have a question. You know why I'm not wearing my leap suit? Because you can't wear the X-ray goggles with the helmet on, right? Exactly. So what about you? Why did you take yours off? It's lighter and easier to move this way. Survivors in this timeline should be holed up in the garage in fear of a zombie attack. They won't come out today, so even if our faces aren't covered, we don't have to worry about them being seen. Are you sure about that? Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh?
Just to be safe, let's keep our class armor activated. In the event we do get attacked by a zombie, we'll be better protected that way. Very well. Very well!
Oh.
Now then, where are all the zombies? If we just walk around for a while, they'll come attack us eventually. How are we supposed to see them from behind that way? Zombies are sensitive to sound. We'll need to silently sneak up on them. In 10 feet, right?
Oh?
That's the limit of the goggles' range. Come on, let's hurry. Oh, fuck me. But there's Kako. That's not useful. Zombie Kako! We need to run! Uh-oh, Zombie Moko. Jesus Christ. That's not good. Wow, you guys suck at this, huh? Hey. Now Zombie Moko! Retreat! But Zombie Kako should be right here, right? Yeah! Where'd Zombie Kako go? Jesus. Alright, whatever. Up the stairs. Okay. Looks like we lost him. Shh, keep it down.
Oh?
Look, over there. Zombie Ima! My voice dropped to a whisper. Just standing there. I don't think he's noticed us yet. That's your chance, Hideko. You can do it. Why me? I'll do it instead if you want. That's 100 times worse. Then... Just hold on. Hideko circled behind Zombie Ima. She took a deep breath and began. Took a few cautious steps, getting closer and closer to him. Going well, nothing changed about Ima's demeanor. Finally, Hideko stopped 10 feet away from Ima. She put on the goggles and looked at his back. And then... Click. How did it go? It went off without a hitch. I got a clear view of his livor mortis code. What was it? In response to my question, Hideko showed me a photo. A picture taken with the camera in the goggles. One? No doubt about it. Ima's livor mortis code is 1. Way to go, Hideko! You did it! How annoying. What did I say? I don't like getting complimented by a servant. She may have said that, but the slight smile on her face betrayed her. Alright, Zombie Hideko, here we go. Next up is Zombie Hideko. Really rather not see her, but what choice do I have? Let's look for her. Wandered around the second and third floors in search of Hideko's zombified counterpart, but no trace of her. He gave up and returned to the first floor hallway. We spotted her the moment we came down the stairs. There she is! Zombie Hideko! How depressing. Looking at myself literally decaying is even worse than looking in the mirror on the morning of a terrible hangover. A hangover? Oh, I imagine it, I mean. I wouldn't know. We're in a bad position. She has her back to the wall. We won't be able to see her livor mortis code until she moves. Why don't we wait here a while? She might wander off. Wander off? No, time's running out. We have to do something now. Like what? No other option. I'll act as a decoy and lure her away. While I'm doing that, you look at her back. What? I'm not going to let you walk into danger alone. Come on, let's do this. Hey! Over here, zombie! Hideko, did you get a good shot? Get a good view of her? Okay, no, that was just Hideko getting locked in again. Okay, cool. I turned and bolted away at full speed. Zombie Hideko came lumbering after me. Behind her was the still living Hideko, Hideko 1, more than 10 feet away. She was running frantically, but couldn't get any closer to zombie Hideko. Wouldn't be able to use the x-ray goggles unless she closed the gap. The only one thing left to do, my last resort! I came skidding to a sudden halt and turned around, grappling with zombie Hideko as she charged me. I felt something hard against my back. She had knocked me over. Zombie Hideko's hideous, decaying face was right in front of me. She was baring her teeth, trying to bite down on my throat. I was in trouble. It would only be a matter of time before I got bitten. Then...
Hideko!
Oh! Oh! I didn't think there'd be another version of the CG, but it's Hideko beating Hideko's ass! Hey, yeah! Clonk. But I mean, like, not really clonk, because you can't really knock these things out, so this must just have been, like, fully... Thanks, you saved my life. Don't thank me. A servant should know their place. What should I say, then? Don't say anything. Your reckless behavior allowed me to see the code, so let's call it even. What was it?
Oh?
Take a look. 4. Yes, 4. That's an unlucky number back home in the complex. It said that it represents death. Strangely fitting that we'd find it on a member of the living dead. Anyway, we've met our quota. As long as the wrong guest timeline team can get Takemato's code. We'll have a full set. That'll be all the Live Immortus codes we need. You think they'll pull it off? I don't just think so. I'm sure of it.
Oh.
They are us, after all. Our leap window was going to close soon. Hideko and I nodded at each other and made a mad dash for the wall of fire. Yippee! Ding.
Wow! It's finally your 80th day of active service here at... We have just 20 days left. The end is really in sight now.
Ah, it's so in sight, Siri. You don't even know. Went about as well as you could expect. Yeah, no, exactly.
Just a bit longer until humanity is saved. Work together to protect the school and humanity, okay?
All right. I grabbed breakfast and went back to my room. I needed to talk to Hideko before our next parallel leap, but we were going to meet at nightfall, as usual. In the meantime, I set off to do my usual rounds. Yay, rounds! All right. Biolab. What do we got? I can make another desperation potion, but I can't make 2. I need a little bit more plants and a little bit more, and a lot more, Did I use the right thing? I think I did. Whatever. I need a lot more plants and a lot more textiles. I'm gonna assume it's like 800 more. I mean, a lot more of both, honestly. All right. Well, back at it again at the exploration, at the expeditions. I'd do it like automatically. I do the automatic one, but it's truly genuinely not fucking worth it. Let's focus on plants this time. Let's bring... Who's a plantsy? Let's bring Takematu. Nope, Takematu, not Ava. Hit the wrong button.
Move out!
This time, I'll try not to get everyone killed. I'll hop into a battle if I need to. Forest North. Please don't fuck it up. Is it up here? Not up there. Damn it. Back over there again. It's so far away. There's no other, like, checkpoints here. I haven't fucked up. Yeah, there's just... Okay. Get the mystery. Autonomous handlebar. A circuit board. Nice.
We did it.
Skillfully pluck the flower, get the Mega Wrath.
Might as well take it.
Down here, get this. Run away! Hideko took damage, Jesus. Down works. Really, either one works, but down is no battle. Well, maybe I'll do the battle just to give Hideko a health potion, a panacea. Alright, Hideko, get better.
Alright, let's get started.
I only have 3 of these, though.
Right here.
Oh, you know what I could have done? I just have one of these that's Hideko gets an HP
Out
back.
of my way. Now then, to business. How's this?
I'll do that in the next time I can.
Broken so soon.
I've got this.
Actually, wait a minute. I can restart this. I can retry this. Now I did it. Yay!
Time for battle. Out of my way. How unsatisfying. Now then, I'll
I did
put
agility
this to
potion,
good
though.
use. Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon. Time for battle. How's this? Now then, to die.
Now then, to die.
Time to move. Time for battle.
Spring trap.
All right, let's get started. Out of my way. Time to move.
82. Is there any way I can get a little bit more voltage? There's not. Okay, then
turn.
Takumi, just airblade them. Great work. Now I didn't have to use that panacea, and
Yes!
Hideko's mostly back up. She's much healthier. Pull away the vines and look inside. Ow. Alright, another battle to heal up. Yay! Fool that I am. Well, yay, I guess I'll suffer.
My turn. Take this.
Easy come, easy go.
Time to move. Right here. All right, let's get started. Die. Broken so soon. Time to move.
Broken so soon.
Take this. How unsatisfying.
Ready when you are.
And honestly, Takumi, you kind of do need to, like, hop in here. Take care of these guys for me.
Let's go. Yeah! Ready when you are. Ah! My turn. Yeah!
We'll just heal up Hideko a little bit, because she's got the one. She has the thing that heals
Might
her.
as well take it.
We'll do that. Honestly, the fact that battles do allow that sort of thing to happen is really a good balancing option. It makes battles something that you might want to look at. Huge carnivorous plant bears down on you. Give it something else to eat. Here's some asphalt. And I get plant essence. Yay. I didn't need those rocks anyhow.
Did it.
Ugh. I'll never get good plants. Oh, shit! Plant chance up. I forgot that was an option that I could get.
Yes!
Shit. Jump out of the way. Damn it! Using it to dress your wounds. Hideko recovered 3 HP. Good for her. But she could already do that. Take a small pumpkin. Already took damage. Fuck!
Quite a rare find.
Pull away the vines and look inside. An orchid instead of exploding.
Take
Yay!
this.
I love not exploding. Take the unfamiliar flower. Nice.
We did it.
All right, give me the mystery. I want it. Get plenty of rest. Already recovered. Nice. And unfamiliar flower. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay.
Take it.
I'll keep on pushing it a little bit. Let's see if we can get the best herbs. Versatile plant.
Might as well take it.
All right, it's better than the tattered map. Even though I do need more. No, it's better than the machines. I don't need machines right now. Okay. Let's make our wave. Yeah, we're good. I don't want to risk it. We're good. I've had too many bad experiences. 770 times 170 is, oh boy, 1,300. Let's go.
Did you check the device?
Yeah. It looks like the blood space waves peak again on day 84.
Day 84. That's when the wrong guest timeline versions of us will come here, right? Yes, but we'll only have 15 minutes, doing us from 11 to 11:15 p.m. That should be plenty. All we need to do is tell each other to deliver Mortis codes. As long as you refrain from unnecessary chit-chat. That's rich coming from you. Excuse me. Nothing! I didn't say anything, I'm sorry! Hideko let out a huff before she continued. Whatever. More importantly, why don't we check the distress signal transmitter in the hidden room in the basement one more time? Alright, I suppose it couldn't hurt. Nothing out of the ordinary here. You just need to put the codes in the device over there? That's right. 9 codes out of the 10 from Team 1. They're right, it'll send a distress signal to the artificial satellite, and then a rescue craft will come to the school. The maximum cargo of the rescue craft is 2 tons, enough for all 16 of us. Then we'll be able to escape to the satellite without leaving anyone behind. Have you noticed how all of the Liver Mortis codes we've found so far are only 1 digit? Yeah. Vasa's is 2, Atos is 8, Gaku's is 0, Kaku's is 9, Shoma's is 3. Dotomi's is 5. And as we found out yesterday, Ima's is 1. And mine is 4. 280935514. Everybody has a different number. What are you getting at? I was wondering if Liver Mortis codes are unique numbers assigned to each of us. You mean there are no duplicates? I'm not sure, but if that were the case, Takemoto's would be 6 or 7. Right? Hideko smiled devilishly. No way, don't tell me you're just going to guess. Hey, slow down! There's no guarantee it'll be 6 or 7. And even if it is one of those, if we put the wrong one in...
Poison gas will come.
Yeah, we'll get died.
It's a terrifying toxic gas, capable of melting any object into a soupy mess. Sere and Nigo said that gas masks were...
Right, we'd better not. Don't freak me out like that. Let's just wait patiently for day 84. And the wrong guest timeline team will tell us Takemoto's number. Yes, we just have to hold out for 4 days. After that, we'll be able to leave. Hideko looked up at the night sky. The shining silver artificial satellite hung in the void of space.
If we can just get there, we won't have to fight anymore.
In doing so, no one would die, and we'd break free of the time loop. Thinking about it made my chest grow hot. My pulse was thundering in my veins. But beside me, Hideko didn't look happy at all. Maybe she was still worried about the dream she had.
Everyone except me. I must have died somehow. I'm going to be trapped here.
No!
Forever.
Well then, good night. With those forlorn words, Hideko returned to her room. The only thing she left behind was the sweet scent of lavender. Hideko! 81. 82. Yeah, we're not going to do the actual. No free time this time. Here we are, day 84.
Get prepared. Be ready to go.
I couldn't sit still all day. It was day 84. This would be a fateful day for Hideko and me. No, for the whole Special Defense Unit. When the clock struck 11, the Wrong Guest Timeline team would jump here. Once they told us Takemoto's Liver Mortis code, we'd have everything we needed. I paced around my room, unable to settle down. I knew I'd never relax like this. I'll go check in on everyone. Maybe that'll calm me down. And so I went off on my usual rounds. Hey, Tsubasa, what do you think about the fucking thing we did? And any ideas? I've been feeling like we can take on anything recently. At this rate, even the last boss will be no match for us. Are we awesome or are we awesome? I feel like I can take on a whole world or two right now. Hideko, how are you doing? Are you still depressy? The time for all Liver Mortis codes to be collected has come, and that time is tonight. Undying Flames prevents us from getting any closer. Yeah, but I just wanted to say hi to Shion, you know? I hate the fact that he's in the boys. Oh my goodness, so pardon me. I hate the fact that he's always in the boys' bathroom. Biolab. We just need a bunch more textiles, right? $18.99 should be good enough. Let's go on an exploration. If we can. We might not be able to. Might be one of those, like, we have to save it for... No, it was 11 at night. We have time. Alright, textiles. Textiles. Let's bring Nozomi, so that when we get into a battle, we can actually
Let's get this
heal.
show on the road.
Thank you, Moko. Alright, coast, west. Alright, it's just right over there again. Find the secret code. Get the large flag. Nice.
Look at what I found.
Force your way through. Lost large flag, got a spider silk. I guess that's fucking even, huh?
Oh, look at what I found.
Quite a rare find.
Oh, get a functioning motor for running away. I love running away. Yay! Keep going anyway. It's just damage. It's just damage. We can take damage. Get Nozomi to examine you. Takumi recovered, and BP chance up. Speaking of Nozomi recovering, why don't we? Alright, here's the plan. Moko Mania.
Just ring that bell.
Go crazy.
Boom! Tag me in. Hoo-yah! Moko wins again. It's my turn.
I won't give in. I've got your back.
Where are you?
You saved my neck. Just ring that bell. Tag me in.
Get an
This'll
attack
do the trick.
potion
It's my
that you can actually finish off this guy, because I didn't remember that, like, the armor makes it pretty tough.
Pulverize it. Bring it on. Boom! Moko wins again. Tag
Moko
me in.
wins again all the time, every time.
Pulverize him.
Okay, Takumi should be able to air blade these guys, so Nozomi, if you wouldn't mind just healing yourself again.
I owe you one.
And everything's good. Everything's
Say
Gucci
when.
gang.
There!
Great work, Takumi, and Nozomi, and Moko. It was mostly Moko.
We did it.
Go this way. Climb the tower. Moko took damage. Fuck! I just want to climb a tower, okay? Come on! Eat plenty of food. Nozomi recovered HP. Great. Doesn't help us. Great job, Hideko, as well. Well, Hideko was there, and that's really what's important. Okay.
I've still got some fight in me. I won't tap out.
Not gonna do that.
Whew, not yet. wins again!
I'm good to go. I've got your back.
I owe you big!
Okay, Nozomi attack potion. Help everyone else out.
Just ring that bell! And stay down!
Give it another Moko Dynamite. Nice.
Just ring that bell! Boom! Bring it on!
Heal your agility.
It's my turn!
So that he can Moko Dynamite from over here.
Moko wins again!
So that you can Moko Dynamite over here.
And stay down! Tag me in!
So that you
Bring it
can
on!
move again to heal fatigue.
Ha! My muscles are singing!
So that
Whenever you're
Nozomi
ready.
can heal you again.
I'll patch you up.
I owe you big!
And you can Moko Dynamite these last guys. I almost put Nozomi in a wrong in where Moko would exactly need to be, which would have been unfortunate. But luckily, there was another spot that she could be. So, use the green chemicals. Shit. Don't eat it. It's fine. Play the game. Nothing happened. Fuck. I want to get the plushies. Figure out the secret code. Yay! I feel like it's so much rarer to get the good plant, to get the good textile thing. Plant chance up. Okay. Like I care about that. Pirate King Flag is a good option. It just doesn't happen as much as I'd like it to happen. Pirate Flag, there we go, yeah.
I'll take this.
Hideko took damage. No, I said the wrong fucking name. Got it. That altar fucking sucks. Ooh, perfect. Get a cool cape. I'll just take it. It's 60, but I'll take it. Better than nothing.
I'll take this.
Oh my god. I have so much VP chance.
Here, I found this.
Goodbye, functioning motor. Run toward the herd and attack. Got Kashmir. Hideko's dead. That's okay.
Ooh, look at what I found!
Ooh, not the spider silk. Oh my god, no. Goodbye, the BP. Yeah. Alright, last one. Force your way through. At least I lost the cool just a cool cape and the mushroom that I don't need.
Ooh, look at what I found!
Any chance this is a heal? Keep going anyway. Plant chance up, that's cool. Move the rocks. Party recovered HP. Cool. Alright, search the cabins. Tattered map.
Ooh, look at what I found!
I could do better than a tattered map. Come on. Steal the cape. Cool cape. Nice.
We did it.
All right. I can get rid of the tattered map now. All right. That's good enough.
That
should be good enough. I hope it's good enough. Jesus. Jesus. I had 300% plant. What's going on? Where are those two? It's already 11:10 p.m. They only have 5 minutes left to leap here and back. You don't need to tell me that. This must be your fault. What? You must be dawdling in that timeline. How would you know? Because you're always being a nuisance.
Hey!
I was just about to retort when they showed up. Sorry, we're late. What were you doing? We ran into some trouble because of Takumi. They'll get the wrong idea if you say that. You were the cause of the delay, weren't you? Well, I can't argue that, but still.
Oh.
See, I told you. Hiriko 1 looked at me smugly. I ground my teeth together. You don't have time for this. We need to exchange information. The wrong guest timeline duo nodded and swiftly stepped down from the platform. We'll go first. Ima's code is 1. Hiriko's is 4. That's 1 and 4. Okay, now we have all the numbers. Thanks, guys. You did very well, even more so considering you had to get them off the backs of zombies. We pulled it off thanks to some goggles Tsubasa made for us. Enough chatter! What about us? Stop celebrating and tell us the code you found! Got it. We recovered Takamaru's code. The number on his back was... 7. 7, huh? Lucky number 7. It took a few seconds for the joy to set in. As soon as it did, Hiriko and I turned to each other and shouted, Now we've got all the codes we need! Thank you, you two. Or should I say, us? I knew we could do it. You took the words right out of our mouths. You've been a huge help. Thank you, truly. No need to thank us. You need to get back quickly. Yeah, you're right. Good luck, you two, then. The two of them dashed to the console and quickly set up the machine. Except it failed because... It's 11:16 p.m. They took too long, idiots. Welcome to our timeline. The pair from the other timeline stood stunned. Hiriko and I spoke, looking at them with sympathetic gazes. I'm sorry to say, it looks like the window is closed. No. This can't be. For a split second, I thought the fives were going to double cross them. Nah. They're still just us. It's not that different of a timeline. But the stranded pair stood there with their helmets still on. I couldn't see their faces, but judging by their slumped shoulders, they looked painfully dejected. It took a while before the two of them quietly raised their heads. Well, there's no point in getting depressed about it. We just have to change our mindset. Sorry, guys. We should have exchanged info faster. You don't need to apologize. We were the ones who were late. Although Takumi is the one responsible for that. Stop making it sound like it was all my doing! It looks like you two will have to stay in our timeline until the blood space waves rise again. When will that be? Let's find out. Good, it's sooner than I thought. The day after tomorrow. Yes, day 86 from 8 to 11 a.m. You have 3 hours, plenty of time, even if someone shows up late. What's that supposed to mean? I'm not sure what happened between you two, but you should try to get along. Yeah, you're gonna be stuck here together for another 32 hours after all. Right here? Sorry, but there's no way we can take you to the school. That makes sense. I'd say the same thing if I were in your shoes. Our shoes. I don't believe this. We'll bring you some food tomorrow morning. I'm really sorry about this. It's fine, don't worry. Well then... We thanked them again for the Liver Mortis code and with great reluctance left them behind in the lab. Alright, we need to see them off, and then we can jump. We have all the codes we need, but it's hard to get in the mood to celebrate. Yeah, I'm worried about the other us, too. I'd like to boot up the distress signal transmitter right now, but it would be a little awkward. We can't just leave them here while we escape. We'll also need to explain things to everyone, at least to some extent. They won't understand what's happening if a rescue craft suddenly shows up. That meant our plans for the transmitter were on hold for now. Feeling frustrated, we went back to our rooms. Of course it goes wrong. Of course something goes wrong. It was morning. Hiriko and I woke up early and went to visit the lab. Hey guys. Sorry to keep you waiting. We brought you some food. We put it in the cabinet over there. Thanks. We appreciate it. So what are they going to do about Siri and Nigo? That's a good question. I would imagine that, like, them going, hey, wait a minute, you can't just leave the battle behind, means that, like, we'd have to kill them or something. I don't know. Sorry to make you go out of your way. By the way, we have something we would like to discuss with you. You were worried about that? We have no reason to refuse. Are you sure? Yeah, don't worry about us. Just go ahead and boot up the transmitter when you get back. We'll be able to get back to our timeline tomorrow anyway. And then we'll be calling the rescue craft just like you, and there's no need to spare our feelings. Good, you agree. You're me, so you knew exactly how I was going to respond, didn't you? I had a hunch. This is goodbye then. Well, I wish you the best of luck. Not going to enter the code wrong, are you? You'll be fine.
Oh?
Are you sure about that? Just what kind of guy do you take me for? A slow-witted, careless servant. What are you laughing about? They're talking about you too. Oh, right. Takumi, you stupid bastard. Yet again, 1 and 5 laughed amused. Takumi 5 and myself awkwardly avoided looking at each other. All right, you two take care. We'll be praying that all of you over there will make it safely to day 100. Yet 1 and I gave firm handshakes to our counterparts, then left them with thumbs up for good luck. It's a great interaction, yeah. All right, here we go. It was about time for breakfast when we got back to the school. We dispelled our class armor and changed back into our regular clothes. The others should be in the cafeteria around this time. Can you go and explain the plan to them?
Huh?
What about you? I'll go to the war room and distract Siri and Nigo. There's no way they'll agree to let us call for rescue. You're not wrong about that. If they catch wind of what we're trying to do, it'll be a mess. Good luck, then. Yuriko dashed away into the school. After watching her leave, I headed to the cafeteria. All right, gang, let's do this. Let's get the fuck out of here. You've got to be shitting me. I am shocked to my very core. A distress signal transmitter. God damn it, Eito, stop scheming! I can't believe a device like that was in the basement. Is it really true? Of course it is. Come on, seeing is believing. The moment everyone laid eyes on the machine in the hidden room, they were lost for words. A few moments later, Hideko showed up. Don't worry about Siri and Nigo. The two of them are busy trying to break down an astronomically long number into its prime factors. Oh shit, you hit them with prime factorization? Holy shit, Hideko! I told them it was encrypted in top secret enemy information. They won't notice anything for a while. Nobody seemed to hear a word she was saying. They were frozen in place staring at the transmitter. Please forgive a subhuman substrate sucker like me for asking, but how did you and Hideko find out about this machine? Well, we stumbled on it while exploring the school. It happened a couple of days ago. How did you find out what it's for and how to use it? We got a manual to display on the central monitor. It described everything. If I understand what Mr. Sumino told us correctly, mysterious numbers are assigned to the 10 of us who were originally from this school. And if we input 9 of those numbers, we can send a distress signal? I didn't explain the Liver Mortis codes fully. If I had, I'd have to explain parallel leaping, too. So you already know these numbers? And let's pop them in and summon the rescue craft. Yeah, okay. I slowly made my way to the transmitter. Everyone stood behind me, practically surrounding me. I let out a big sigh and cautiously entered the codes. Eventually, after entering 8 digits, I took my hand off the keypad. There's just one left now, correct? Kumi and Hideko slots are still blank. Which one do you guys know? Hideko's. You see I already have her selected? Do you need to press enter or some kind of confirmation button when you're done? No. Once I enter in the last number, the system should automatically detect it. And if all 9 numbers are correct, the distress signal will be sent? That's right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So Takumi is 6. Takumi is June. Sakamoto is 7. Which would be Jumpy. Of course. It's a shame that Ima isn't right. Well, Ima is on the other side of his sister. I think that's fine. Well, no, because Gaku's 0, so that's... Okay, whatever. Anyways. But if it's wrong... Poison gas will come out of those tanks over there. And everyone will become all soupy. Silence filled the air. I could hear everyone's breath hitch. You guys need to be here? Maybe you could wait upstairs. Are you out of your goddamn mind? We're your friends. Yeah, if we die, we die together. Yeah, I don't feel so good. I'm having a ball. This is a real killing game now. See, Takumi? Everyone's on the same page. Do it, Takumi. I looked at everyone and gave a firm nod, then turned to the terminal again. Eito 8, Takemaru 7, Gaku 0, Shoma 3, Ima 1, Dadami 5, Tsubasa 2, Kako 9. Okay, all of the other numbers were right so far. Just one left. Unlucky number 4. Ominous as it was definitely Hideko's liver mortis code. All I had to do was press that final button.
Show a little confidence, Takumi.
You don't have to worry.
We're right here with you.
Yeah!
Okay. Here goes.
I reached out to the keypad, and with a trembling finger, I hovered over the number 4 key. Really? Press it or don't? Or press it or press the wrong button? Press 4? Yeah. Nah, yeah, let's just do it. Fuck it. Yes. Click. I pressed it. And the very next second, okay. Oh my god! That was way worse than poison gas fills the room. Well, I guess the whole call a rescue craft is just fucking lies, huh? Well, I guess I know now why that was a choice. Academy destroyed. Alright. Bye, guys. Ending 63 done. Let me update the fucking list, huh? 63. There we go. Alright, time to not press 4. In hindsight, it makes sense that it was a lie. Yeah, no, genuinely. Like, if they could make more guys, then there's no reason for this to be the last Defense Academy. You know what I mean? Like, they could try a couple times. Something's wrong here. It can't be that easy. What happened, Takumi? Hold on a minute. I pulled my hand away from the keypad. What is it? You can't just tell us to hold on with no further explanation. I just have a bad feeling about this. Very funny that this is a choice that everyone who gets to this point probably makes. Yeah, no, genuinely. Bad feeling? Oh, I get it. You lost your nerve, didn't you? Thought you were better than that, man. You tell me the number. I'll smash it in myself. I hadn't said the final number out loud yet. No one other than me and Hideko knew it was 4. Spit it out, asshole! I told you to tell me! Hideko, you know the number 2, right? You can tell us. Hideko held her tongue. Maybe she knew what I was feeling. I'll just put in any random number. You cannot do that, Mr. Yakushiji. The toxic gas will be released if we put in the wrong one. Why are you guys all chickening out? We can finally call for rescue. What the hell are you hesitating for? Bakamoto stomped his foot angrily on the ground. Takumi, can you at least tell us why you're hesitating? A groan crawled out of the depths of my throat, and I tried to swallow it back before answering. I'm sorry. I can't explain it very well, but we can't activate this transmitter. I don't know why. I can just feel it. What? Seriously?
Huh?
Unbelievable. Not to me. I know what it's like to have visions. Thank you, Kako, for understanding. Visions? That's right. Kako's words gave me an idea. The next day, the blood space wave surge would be tomorrow, day 86, between 8 and 11 a.m. in the morning. If we parallel leapt then, we'd be able to know an unknowable branch of history. Not exactly a vision, but enough to prove my point. It was worth a try anyway. I might be able to prove it. Prove it? Prove what? Prove that I just made the right decision. Takumi, are you out of your...
Hey!
Enough, Hideko. I know what I'm doing. Anyway, guys, I just need you to wait until tomorrow morning. Please, for me? I lowered my head as I pleaded with them. Everyone looked at each other with troubled faces. All right, if that's what you think is best, Captain. Tomorrow morning, you better have your proof ready by then. Are all of you okay with that? The others reluctantly nodded in spite of how unwilling they looked. I guess we're gonna jump to the Academy Destroyed timeline. Is really funny.
Well then.
Okay. Shortly after the nighttime announcement, Hideko came to my room. I don't have to ask to know what you're planning to do tomorrow. Are you really going to bring everyone with you?
Huh?
I am. You are? If they learn about parallel leaping, then... I know, we'll have to explain everything we've been through in the other timelines. But I'll figure something out. As long as I don't mention the loop, it should be fine, right?
Oh.
Do you think you can handle that? I have no idea. I need you to be sure. I've told you 100 times, if you tell them the truth, we're guaranteed to have the worst possible outcome. So what do you want me to do?
Hey!
I have no other choice if I want to convince them that machine is dangerous. How do you know it's dangerous anyway? You never even pressed that final 4. Well... Fine. Just remember, keep the loop a secret, stick to that if nothing else. It'll be fine, trust me. Alright, it's all in your hands now. Hideko gave me a sharp glare before quietly exiting my room. Kinda dark, especially since they said bye to themselves and they were all so cheery. Yeah, no, for sure. Alright, Siri, we're all going on an expedition, okay? It was 7:55 a.m. Hideko and I had brought everyone to the lab. Hey, are you sure about this, dude? The school's unprotected right now. Next enemy attack isn't until tomorrow, day 87. We don't need to worry. Do Siri and Nigo know about this? The two of them are still deep in the prime factorization trenches. They're allocating every last bit of their processing power into it, so I doubt they've even noticed we're gone. But it's only a matter of time until they do. Then let's hurry, now that I know what we are about to do. Yeah, but could all of you wait here for just a sec? We have to get things ready. Hideko and I went ahead into the lab. What are you guys doing here? What about the rescue craft? Didn't you call it yet? It's complicated. We decided not to use the distress signal transmitter. Why not? I can't really explain. I just had this weird feeling. It was like something horrible was going to happen, so I stopped entering the code. I don't understand. Neither do I. Anyway, Takumi, Hideko, listen closely. You shouldn't use the transmitter when you get back. Consider that my advice, or maybe a warning. 8 a.m. came around as we were talking. I'm not sure I follow, but I'll keep your warning in mind. At any rate, we need to get going. Yeah, we'll be wishing you good luck. They haven't left yet, and it's important that they do leave before everyone else gets in here. You guys be careful, too. We'll be praying that all of you over there will make it safely to day 100. Yeah, for sure. Wait, we had this exact conversation yesterday. And then they left. Be seeing you. Hideko 1 and I nodded and giving them thumbs up as they left. Again. All right. All right, everything's good. Start for the wait. We're ready. Come in. We'll show you around. This is where we've been fucking every day. Dude, what's all this dork-ass researchy looking shit? It's not researchy looking, as you put it. It's an actual research facility. Takumi and Hideko call it the lab. How come you know that? Oh, little birdie told me. Ugh. Lab, huh? Sounds futuristic. Euphemistic. I knew Hideko and Takumi were up to no good here. I said futuristic. You'll allow a sniveling, stinking slime bucket to ask a question. What kind of research is this lab for? We'll explain later. For now, save your questions and come with us. That's a pretty big ask. Where are we going? There's only one door in here, and it's the one we came in through. Like I said, save your questions. It'll all make sense soon. Everyone looked at each other in silence. Brushing off their confusion, Hideko and I headed to the lockers. We opened them and counted the leap suits lined inside. 1, 2, 3. We have 17 suits in total. There's 16 of us. We'll have plenty. Can you guys come over here a sec? These are called leap suits. We need you to put them on. Everyone get leaped up. Okay, everything's ready. We finished preparing the machine while everyone else was putting on their suits. I motioned everyone to get into the position. 15 people stood crowded together on the cramped circular platform. I pressed the red button on the console and leapt into the crowd. All right, let's go. So many sponsors. It's so dangerous out here. I hope Eito gets leap damage. We successfully made the leap. We took off our leap suits and stepped outside.
Yeah!
Takumi, are you messing with us, bro? Huh. The lab looks exactly the same. So does everything else. All we did was enter and leave a shady laboratory. What purpose did this serve?
Huh?
Just be patient and come with me. We're going back to the school. The school? Want us to go back now? I didn't answer, I just started walking. Soon after, I heard the footsteps of the others following. There's only so much you can do. You have to go back to school anyways. We kept walking for some time. And finally, in the distance, there was no sign of the school because it was fucking gone.
Yo, what the hell?
What's going on?
The Academy. It's not just the Academy.
The entire area! It's all been blown to pieces!
Yeah, that's exactly what... That was Takumi's, like, Yeah, that was Takumi's, like, that's what he was doing. He's like, I have a bad feeling. Let's go to the branch where I did hit the button and didn't get that feeling. Because this was a choice. I could feel it in my heart and soul.
But why? How? Isn't it obvious? Enemies must have attacked.
No, that's not it.
It's not?
I'm not sure how to explain it. First of all, we're not looking at the ruins of our school here. Our school is still fine. Don't worry about that.
Well, then where are we?
Remember how I didn't enter the last digit in the distress signal transmitter yesterday? Well, there's an alternate timeline where I did punch it in. That's where we are now. A parallel world where I entered the code.
Everybody was completely taken aback. I could practically see question marks floating above their heads. Excluding Eito and Hideko, of course, who were already familiar with the whole idea.
So if you'd entered that last digit yesterday, this is how things would have ended up.
The very idea that we could request rescue was a lie from the start. I don't know the reason why. But one thing's certain. Even if all of the numbers were correct, the system was designed to set off a massive explosion.
Better to kill the second coming than to, like, fucking risk him falling into the hands of Veshnes again. Because, like, it was originally an Invader, you know, baby.
Wait, can you explain this timeline stuff a little more?
What does it have to do with the device in the lab?
All kinds of questions started rolling in. I cut them off.
I'll explain when we get back. We have a limited amount of time to return to our timeline. Now, come on, let's get going.
All right, gamers, back home it is. Back at the lab, we put our leap suits back on. There were still 17 there, just like we'd left them. Hideko put on one of the last 2 suits, and everybody was dressed. Okay, that's everyone. And just like before, I guided everyone to the platform, and then... let's head back! Yay! Yippee! Well, the 17 suits that we brought with us. That's I'm assuming that's what Takumi means. The leap was complete. We took off our leap suits and stepped outside of the lab. It was only then that I noticed something wasn't right.
Hideko? What's wrong?
Oh no! Did Hideko's suit have a hole in it? Hideko had her hand against the wall. Even with that, it seemed like she couldn't support herself. Her legs seemed unsteady.
Are you not feeling well?
No, I'm fine. Just a little tired, I guess.
Hey! Takumi? Hideko? Knock that off.
Don't tell me you're trying to make out at a time like this! I knew you were using this place as your little love shack! Get out of there right now!
Ugh, this is so draining. Takumi, You go on ahead. I'll be right behind you.
I don't think there's any chance that someone else would have been there, you know? Okay, 15 people stood together on the cramped platform I jumped into, so that's 16 people. There were still 17 leap suits there, just like we left them. Yuriko put on one of the last 2 suits, and then everybody was dressed. So there's still 17 suits, but there's only 16 people total.
Are you really okay?
How many times do I have to tell you? A servant's not supposed to act like he knows what's good for his master.
Isn't that exactly what they're supposed to do?
Shut up. Just go already.
Yuriko! I did as I was told and joined everyone else, glancing back a couple of times before finally leaving. It took a while for Hideko to show up.
Huh.
Pardon the wait. Well then, let's get going. Back to the school. Back to where we belong. Everybody, look! It's there! The school's still standing! Everything's just like we left it. What did I tell you? But you still haven't explained anything! That's right. You need to explain it slowly and clearly so that even a brain-dead moron like me can follow. Isn't it time you told us what's going on, Takumi? Mistress Hideko, tell us! Okay.
Oh?
It's going to be a long story, so bear with us. Hideko and I told everyone about timelines and parallel leaping. We told them everything, including why we'd kept it all a secret. Of course, the one thing we kept back was the matter of the time loop. We glossed over that and selectively revealed only what we were able to. It took a long time for the others to accept what we were saying. By the time they were finally out of questions, the sun had already set. My head hurts after all that information. But it's fine. It all makes sense now. We basically went to another timeline where we entered the last number into the transmitter. If we'd actually done that yesterday, we wouldn't be alive right now. Thank goodness we didn't enter the code. Takumi, you made the right choice. You were trying to force him to do it. So were you, Lady Kurara. But why did it explode? Did that timeline's Takumi get the number wrong? Impossible. I'm certain all our codes were correct. Even if he got them wrong, I can't imagine it would cause an explosion on that scale. All the manual mentioned was toxic gas. But then, why? Why did it explode? I don't know. If I can say anything for sure, it's that there wasn't poison gas in that tank in the basement. Those tanks were more than likely filled with some kind of liquid explosive. As for what set it off, Hideko shook her head listlessly. At least now we all know about timelines and parallel leaping. Hideko, Takumi, you've leapt timelines multiple times, right? I'm so jelly! Yeah, I want to visit other timelines too! Sorry, but no. I think we'd best avoid that. Huh? Why? There's no happier timeline than this one. Here and now, all 16 of us are still alive. The same can't be said of the other timelines. Someone is always dead. Either casualties in defensive battles or killed by one of us. No way! You're kidding! So please, don't even think about sneaking off to other timelines. We need to stay in this one and keep everyone alive. That's what will lead us to the best possible outcome. After hearing our earnest protest, everybody firmly nodded in agreement. After our adventure, we all grabbed a late dinner in the cafeteria. Siri and Nico showed up shortly afterwards. Shizuhara, just what are you trying to pull? That massive figure is impossible for us to prime factorize. Yes, it seems that was a red herring. There's no need to solve it, so you may as well forget about it now. Say what? I thought so hard I gave myself a fever. Our 2 commanding officers waved their arms around and pouted. Everyone desperately held back laughter, watching them out of the corner of their eyes. We fucking got him. Prime factor is the bare bones of all modern encryption. They're not quantum. If they were quantum, they'd be able to know about the other timelines because they'd be in a superposition vault state. Early in the morning, Hideko asked me to meet with her in the classroom on the first floor.
Huh?
What did you want to talk about? The enemy will attack today. I have 2 things I want to tell you before we fight them. What are they? First, the commander coming today will be Dal Shah. As I'm sure you know, Dal Shah is a powerful foe, so much so that we have no chance of winning in a fair fight. But there is a way to weaken his power. Do you remember Zan Shin, the commander with the power to absorb living organisms? Oh yeah. You said that the first time you beat her, you used a poison created by Yugamo. It was a kind of bioweapon created by analyzing enemy DNA, yes? It will work on Dal Shah as well, however. I haven't given Sirei Nigo that piece of information yet. Why? I didn't think I needed to. We were supposed to have left for the satellite on day 85, remember? We're going to activate the transmitter and call for rescue. In the end, that rescue plan was a complete fabrication, so thankfully you didn't enter that final 4. At any rate, I didn't imagine that we'd still be around to have to fight Dal Shah today.
Huh?
You could have said something yesterday. We didn't have time, and also... Hideko stopped herself, putting her hand against her forehead. It didn't look well. Could it be? No, it can't possibly be leap damage. Please, no! Are you still feeling sick after yesterday? Is that why you didn't have time to tell them? No. Come on, that's obviously it. You should go back to your room and rest. You won't be able to fight if you... Shut up. I'm fine. Anyway, that was the first thing I had to tell you. What's the second thing? It's about you. Huh? Don't let your guard down in the battle today, even if Dal Shah detransforms. He'll seize on that opening and kill you. Kill me? Strictly speaking, he'll just behead you. Oh, well, in that case, I have nothing to worry about. Are you kidding me? This is a serious matter. In the timeline I know of, you get revived immediately after. But that doesn't mean the same thing will happen in this one, so be careful. Keep your guard up, even if it seems like he's relaxed. Understand? Okay, thank you, Hideko. I wrapped my conversation with Hideko and headed for the schoolyard. Everyone else was already there. Samino, Shizuhara, you're tardy! Were you making babies again? Oh, for the love... How many babies is this now? Are you guys after sextuplets? I wasn't even in the mood to retort, so I just ignored them. We've already finished our briefing. Not that we had much to talk about. We hardly have any information this time. We heard that Dal Shah would be coming alone, and that he's a very powerful foe, and that was about it. Don't forget that the defense system doesn't recognize him, so the alarm won't go off. That's why we had you all come out to the schoolyard, to do a visual check for enemies. I looked at Hideko. She nodded in silence. She'd probably given all that info to Sirei and Nigo in advance. Speak of the fucking devil, look who just showed up. Everyone looked in the distance where an imposing figure was standing. Yep, hi Dal Shah. Gah. Hideko suddenly lurched forward. Oh, the leap damage. She looked awfully pale. Even her eyes looked hollow, like she might collapse any second. Are you okay? This is why I told you to rest up. Insolent servant. Worry about yourself. Hideko? Okay, everyone. Here we go. Let's give our guest a warm welcome. At Hideko's signal, everyone pulled out their infusers. Oh! Schoolyard full team transformation, eh? Well, we gotta watch this new video. Wing! Everyone out and about. Out on the town. I just had a thought. You know who that 17th leap suit could be for? That 17th leap suit could be for Commune! Let's save Ava and Commune together.
Less memory than a floppy disk, so maybe I'm mistaken, but doesn't this Dal Shah look like the very first commander we fought?
He's practically the spitting image. The two of them could do a mirror spot.
Darumi, you know about mirror spots?
Stop your idle chatter and fight me. I have something important to do today.
You what?
Time to waste talking to you.
I'm sorry?
Then why'd you even come here?
I'm not here because I want to be. Enough. Let us begin. First, I want you to show me your strength.
Okay. You've never had something to do before. Hello? That's strange. No, because I want to just hit him really hard. That's what I want to do. Immune to stun, negates piercing, ironclad, reduces damage taken, adds armor after taking damage, can act twice in rapid succession. It doesn't counter though, so, you know.
I'm taking the wheel.
Attack -1, please.
Take this.
Good to go.
Can't ignore the armor though. So, yeah, whatever. It's just Finn.
Time for me to move.
I can still inflict bleed though, so that's good.
I guess it's my turn. Allow me
Do something crazy with your special fortune telling. Come on.
Did my engine die?
There's definitely more to Del Shah than we're aware. Yeah, that's absolutely true.
Let's get to the killing. How about this?
Ready when you. Hi-ya!
He was able to see Ava's ghosts and stuff. That's true. That is true.
All good. Okay, okay.
What can we do?
I got this.
Ooh, you know what? Yeah. Put a bunch of fucking turrets down, huh? Okay. 4 damage to all enemies in range. I forget what the range on it though is. I think putting it close enough will still be good. I think this will be good.
You had this coming. I'll put an end to this. Unsightly beast.
Here we go. Gotta push it.
Get a strike! Nah. I would love the opportunity to beat this guy's ass.
What's with this geriatric monster? I heard he was tough, but this is ridiculous.
He's tougher than a stretchy udon noodle. No, tougher than raw spaghetti.
Damn it! What do we do?
It's all right. Leave it to me.
Shion?
Shion. I'll do something about him with my ability.
No, Shion! I forbid you from doing this!
Your prime directive is to build up energy for the final attack. You can't waste it.
Waste it? How can you call protecting my friends a waste? I'm going to fight, no matter what anyone says. Remember what Takumi said about me?
Shion is as much a part of the Special Defense Unit as any of us. He's our 17th member.
Yeah!
If he dies, our destinies are intertwined.
The same goes for everyone else. Because they accepted me as one of them.
Yeah, Shion, yeah! Raw spaghetti. The joke is that raw spaghetti is extremely fucking brittle.
It makes me so happy. Happy enough to cry. I want to return that sentiment. I want to fight. For all of them!
Shion.
Shion.
One after the other, everyone called out his name with tear-choked voices.
Fine! If you feel that strongly.
Mr. Shion, don't overdo it, okay?
I haven't heard Nigo say Shion's name before.
Are you quite done yet?
All right, Shion. Take it away. Yeah. Got it.
All right. And then the level 300% attack. Bleed. Hit Del Shah with a Shion bomb. Hey, what if I don't? I can only do it. Okay, all right, fine. You know what, Kyoshika?
2 arms!
You can do it. I believe in you.
I'll protect all of you.
Kyoshika, carry him over there.
So this is the power of the second coming. It is indeed mighty.
You better believe.
But not enough to deceive me.
Seriously?
Fuck! Shion's attack didn't even scratch him!
That's enough. I know all I need to know about your power. I suppose I'll call it a day.
Okay, yay. Bye. Turn into smoke. Up in smoke.
Huh? Why did he de-transform?
I told you, I have something to do.
What could possibly be that important?
Do you wish to know?
Be careful, Takumi.
Hellshot disappeared from view. He was coming right at me, almost too fast to see. But I had already started to move. I kicked off the ground and leapt to the side. Whew. That was a hair's breadth away from losing my head. I wouldn't have made it if I hadn't been for Hidiko's warning this morning. Hellshot's blade grazed my neck and swung behind me.
A respectable dodge. It's almost like you knew what I was going to do.
No, it was just a good dodge.
But you won't be so lucky next time. I've seen all you have to offer.
Yeah.
The same goes for your allies. The next time I come, I'll snuff out your lives with all the strength I have.
Get ready for my arrival, worms.
Farewell.
Bye. With that disquieting speech, Taljov vanished. This for real this time. Ugh.
What was that all about?
What could he possibly have to do? Like, probably take out the resistance, right, with Commune?
It was as if he came just to toy with us.
And he said he'd go even harder next time.
He wasn't even fighting at full power just now?
We're freaking screwed! Not even Shion could do anything to him.
I'm sorry, I couldn't be of any use.
Don't apologize. You were very helpful.
And you tried to save us. That's all that matters to me.
You can't be saying shit like that during a fight. I couldn't see straight. It was messing me up.
Stop being so fucking genuine, man.
Because you were tearing up?
Ato, I love that Ato's joining in on the fun here.
I just had something in my eye.
These are such good deliveries.
You guys, thank you so much.
That old geezer peaced out, so we can celebrate for now, right? Time for the usual?
I think so.
Shion, you should join us this time.
Yeah, Shion, join us.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Of course.
Okay then, everybody. Ready? Go!
Special Defense Unit! Best in the world! Indestructible and undefeated! Never lose! Never yield! Special Defense Unit, fight on!
Everyone's voices resonated the same as always. Well, not quite everyone's. One voice was missing. Hideko?
Hideko, are you okay?
I'm fine. Oh, on second thought. Sorry, I guess I am a little tired. I'm going to go ahead and rest a while. See you.
Hideko stumbled away. Ugh. I watched her walk further and further away, as unsteady on her legs as a newborn deer. Ugh. Hideko? Okay, Hideko? Yoshiko win! Yay! Alright, time to check in on Hideko. Right, Takumi? You're not just gonna let her fucking sit there?
Be ready to...
Come on, Takumi! Get up!
Oh, Hideko? I woke up to the sensation of someone shaking me, only to find it wasn't in my own room. I wasn't in my own room.
Huh?
I'm in your room? Right, I must have been taking care of you last night. Looks like you passed out on the floor. Is your back okay? Forget about me. How are you feeling now? See for yourself. Do I look sick to you? She didn't. She had plenty of life in her face and a twinkle in her eyes. More importantly, did you just say you were taking care of me? I didn't do anything, really. I was just making sure you didn't get any worse. You don't have to thank me. Just consider this me paying you back for all the trouble I've put you through. Pervert! Huh? How could you sneak into a woman's room and spend the night with her without consent? You didn't do anything weird to me, did you? I'd never! Despite my aggravation, I felt relief deep down inside. Hideko was back to her usual self, and I was happier for it. Well, fine. I'm feeling better now, so we need to get started on some tasks. Tasks?
Oh.
Dalshaw's coming again on day 93. You have to come up with a plan before then. Oh, I've got that covered. I've already asked Yugamu, Ava, and Kurata to handle it. What? I talked to them after the battle yesterday. I see. So this is information you got from another timeline. Is it reliable? More than that, it's guaranteed. We have to do something, that much is clear. I just need to analyze Ava's DNA and formulate a poison that works on Dalsha, right? Biggest hurdle will be trying to toss it into his mouth. That's where I come in. I need to turn the poison into a gas and create a trap to release it. Will you do it? Of course, why wouldn't we? I'll show you the greatest trap ever created! I'm happy to contribute too. I shall offer every bodily fluid I have for the cause. Did you tell the others too? Yeah, Siri and Nigo included. Not bad, servant. Just doing my best. I felt slightly proud of myself after being praised by Hideko. Somewhere along the way, I'd even gotten used to her calling me her servant. Well, I'm going to hop in the shower, so can you leave? Are you really okay now? What are you going to do if I say no? Stay here and watch me shower? I shook my head inside. Okay, I'm going. After that, I ate my breakfast and went back to my room, and it's time for free time! Yay, free time! Yay, free time! I can't use the biolab, can I? I can use the biolab. Nice! Hi, Ava. Thanks to Ava's contribution of bodily fluids. More desperation potion. I might need more textiles to get the last one, though. Oh, what? There's nothing special about max defense, max desperation potion. It's just use it again. There's no thing for special max level. Oh, what? Damn it. That's so disappointing. Whatever, let's see what the defense potion one is. It's probably just more armor. Yeah, okay, fine. Ugh. So disappointing. Not that I know what else it would do. Because, like, if it was, like, affect everyone, then that would be such a, like, it'd be such a change in how you'd have to strategize about using it, you know? Alright, well, fucking might as well go get some more, goddamn, You can count on us to go all out, Mr. Sumino. Let's do this!
Yeah!
What else is there to do but press on? This ain't gonna stop me in my tracks. Get some more textiles, eh? Hideko's ready to go? Hideko's still ready to go. Alright, cool. Moko I can still take. And textiles and machines, sure. Let's go, Nozomi.
Move out!
Move out! Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Ghost time. Please, for the love of God, be, like, not that hard. Please. Alright, where is the rainbow this time? Down to the left. It's finally down to the left. My God. Alright. Ignore it and move on. Pick it up. Invader plushie. Nice.
I'll take this.
Force it open. Ow, but I got a suit.
Yes!
Ooh, give me the special. Get plenty of rest. Ooh, nice. Look under the cloth.
Ooh, look at what I found!
Get a large cloth. Hell yeah. Chase down the bird, rainbow feather. Oh my god, this is going fantastically. Oh my god, I need to knock on wood. Moko took damage. Damn it! Approach them slowly and quietly. Damn it! Alright, fine, I'll stop approaching them quietly. I'll go balls to the wall. Is that what you want?
We did it.
Fucking bison. Why couldn't I have lost the cheap ones, the 60 materials? I have to lose 2 90 materials?
Yes.
Ugh.
What?
Take a glowing blue rock or a calcum, yay.
We did it.
Break it open, red ore, yay.
Ooh, look at what I found.
Now these. Play the school song over, get a gramophone, yay.
Yes.
Pick it up and eat it. Moko's dead. No, she's not dead though. Cool. Just mostly dead. Ah. I lost the invader plushie.
We did it.
Fucking spiders, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is another biggin. Okay, run and attack. Party took 3 damage. Moko's now dead, but now I actually get Kashmir. Fucking useless. Go up here. Fuck it. Oh, Nozomi's also dead. That's not good. Search for the best herbs, I guess.
Yes!
Climb the tower. Someone's gonna die, or we're just gonna get a cool flag. Takumi took damage. Alright, Takumi's dead. Picking up an idiot. Hideko is almost dead. No! Alright. I can do it. I can do it. Give me one more thing. Superhero cape. Yes!
I'll take this.
I don't need no rocks. Alright, now I'm done. I don't want to lose all my fucking materials, okay? Just give me what I can take. Ugh, only 700? Useless. At night, I headed to this usual secluded spot to talk to Hideko. Why did the distress signal transmitter cause that explosion? I can't make sense of why it would explode, even with the right codes. Shion said he found out about the transmitter because he overheard Siri and Nigo talking about it, right?
Oh.
You must know more about it.
Huh?
Why don't we ask them?
Huh.
Alright, let's try that. Oh, okay, sure. Just straight up, huh?
Yum, yum, yum.
Distress signal transmitter? Don't play dumb, we know you know about it. Sir, I think they might mean the device intended for the Stand Together, Fall Together plan.
Aha!
Oh, that! The thing the top brass were telling us about before our mission started here.
Huh?
What is the Stand Together, Fall Together plan? Exactly what it sounds like. There were originally 10 Special Defense Unit members stationed at Last Defense Academy. If 9 of them ended up in total death, our chances of winning the war would be practically 0. In other words, we'd be in a lose-lose situation. There'd be nothing we could do, so... The remaining member would activate a self-destruct device and blow everything for miles around sky goddamn high! It was the big bosses who came up with this rather tragic plan. The idea was to wipe out any invaders inside the school and surrounding area in one fell swoop. It wouldn't kill them all like the final attack, but we'd at least be able to retaliate a little. Like the name says, stand together, fall together. But we couldn't just come out and say it was a last resort self-destruct device.
Oh.
Gotta imagine that the last survivor wouldn't jump at the chance to use something like that. So the human authorities in charge made up a lie and claimed that it was a distress signal transmitter instead. In short, they wanted to use the final survivor's life as a pawn, even knowing they'd still lose the war? Utterly despicable. I couldn't agree more. I was totally against it. The Honorable Siri and I both protested, so in the end the plan was scrapped. Really? Huh? Then how?
Hey.
What do you mean how? Stand Together, Fall Together was scrapped before the mission even started. But don't tell me you don't know about the machine in the basement. Huh? The basement? But Miss Shizuhara, this school doesn't have a basement. Does it? Sire, Nigo, one last question. Do you remember talking about this plan before? It was so long ago that I can barely remember, but maybe around day 20? I do remember talking to the Honorable Siri about how relieved we were the plan was off. I see. Thank you. You've been very helpful. What the fuck is up?
Make sure you get... Well then.
Top Brass didn't tell Siri and Nigo about the self-destruct device.
Oh.
Maybe they set it up in secret because they knew those two were opposed to it. Extremely fucked up for the top brass individuals to go 100% against the will of Sire, a robot encoded with the will and brain patterns of every human in the complex. Like, the ideal democracy, and you chose to circumvent that, to be cruel. Either way, Shion only heard part of the discussion out of context. He must have assumed there was a real distress signal transmitter somewhere in the school. Guess he just missed the part about it making the schools explode.
Huh?
I think it's safe to say we can forget all about the device now. Yes, no rescue craft is ever going to come for us, so it'd only be a waste of energy. We still have 12 days left until day 100. What do we do now? There's nothing to do. Our goal remains the same. Ensure we all survive until day 100 and build a happy future together. Then we'll be able to break free from the time loop. You'll get no argument from me. In other words, there's only one thing to do. Fight, survive, and win the war! I mean, it's better than that than Veshna's getting to the defense room. Yeah. Like, if Veshnas were less crazy, you know? Hey, you think if we gave Shion over to Commune, that she'd be able to utilize his power better? A native Futurin using the Second Coming's power to clear out Veshnas and her army, and implement a new era of peace for all of the Futurin society, as well as the humans who agree to certain concessions. Once Veshnas is out of the picture, exactly, I know, that's true. Anywho. The escape pod will be deployed on day 100. We can all get on board and head to the artificial satellite. We'll be out of here before the final attack is launched, right? Of course. Just one problem. What problem? Shion. I gasped. How could I have failed to realize something so important? Right, Shion. What will happen to him once the final attack starts? He'd go silent. She bit down on her lip and averted her eyes. Do you know? Kiriko nodded with a sense of dull resignation. I do. And tell me, what happens to Shion? Can't you figure it out? The flames from the final attack will raise all life on the surface of the planet. There's nowhere to hide, not underground, not even behind the thickest walls. The flames will consume everything, the defense room included. So, when the missiles are fired, that means... Yeah, we've seen this ending before. Even Shion dies. We can't save the baby inside the defense room. He'll be burned up by his own flames. As you already know, that baby is Shion's real body, so Shion will be... No. Yeah, sorry. We haven't found a way to have Shion get in the baby jar and leave while the missiles are fully charged.
Get ready for your... Prepare. Be ready to give...
If that could happen, then that'd be the best ending, but... We also don't have a baby jar, so... I sat in my room without going to breakfast. How could we save Shion? I couldn't think about anything else. Kiriko didn't seem to have any ingenious plans this time. The best ending is obviously mystery. I could tell from her face last night that she was desperately trying to come up with something. As I pondered the matter in silence, the sun started to set. Day turned to night. I wasn't going to come up with anything on my own. I decided to ask the others for help. Not wanting Siri and Yuga to find out, I invited them all to the secret meeting spot. The underground fucking room. Oh! I see. On day 100, an escape pod will deploy and we'll be able to escape, but... Mystery's the best ending so far. Yeah. The baby Shion will be killed by the final attack launched right after we leave. Shion... It's screwed up! Totally fucked. Shion's our friend. That's right, we have to save him. But how? Isn't it obvious? We need to get him out of that machine in the defense room. It looked like everyone had seen the baby for themselves. Shion must have shown them while Hideko and I were away. But if we did that, his energy wouldn't get channeled into the missiles anymore. Which would mean the final attack on day 100 would never be launched. That's right, those missiles won't fire unless they're fully charged. Peter, I said as much before. So then humanity would lose the war. Who cares? What does it matter if we lose the war? Is everyone on the artificial satellite just going to die instantly? No! All it means is that our 100-day mission here would end in failure, that's all. We can't sacrifice a baby just to stop that from happening. Save ourselves, destroy a life on this planet, and let our friend Shion die? How could we possibly do that? There was silence for a while before Takemoto finally spoke up. Dude said he wanted to talk to us, but it seems like he's already got his answer. The problem is what's going to happen after that. If we take him out of the machine, he'll be consumed by his own flames and die. Say what? Huh? No. Everyone's eyes had gone wide, the shock evident on their faces. That's why I wanted to talk. I was hoping someone might have an idea of what to do. That's quite the complex problem. I'm good with logic and deduction, but this is something else. Can't we use something to house the baby once we take him out? I remember seeing some kind of bottle or jar made of tempered glass in the metal shop. Could use that. The undying flames only burn living creatures, so a glass jar wouldn't melt. But if we just put him in a jar, his flames will still consume him. What do we do? My whole ridden sponge of a brain is useless! Sponge? My whole riddled sponge of a brain. A sponge, forsooth, that's it! We just need some kind of material that can absorb the undying flames like a sponge. What the hell are you talking about? Wait, she might be onto something. If we had something like that, I could make a life support system for him. For real? Brain blast! Say, Ava, you've been quiet this whole time. Do you have any ideas? Me? You used to be on the enemy side, so you must know something about the flames for the baby, right? Right. But my brain got all scrambled by your dolmen thingy. Wait, hold on. I think I remember something. Material Omega? Hideko jumped at Ava's words. That's it! Material Omega is a substance that absorbs undying flames! How do you know that? I just remembered it from the Coming of Age timeline. Coming of Age? Timeline? That's just what I've been calling it. Anyway, I saw Material Omega when I was there. Hideko probably meant she had memories of it from a previous loop. But everyone else thought she meant she'd seen during a parallel leap. What they didn't know wouldn't hurt them. So if we use Material Omega, we can create a life support system for Shion? I think it'll work. I'm already making a schematic in my head. If we can mount it to the jar, Kurata suggested we should be able to keep him alive. Everyone's faces lit up. I couldn't hide my delight either. But where do we find this Material Omega stuff? The mountains in the northeast, but I'm not sure if it's present in this timeline. Our best bet would be to jump to the Coming of Age timeline tomorrow and head to the mountains there. Tomorrow? Our next leap window is tomorrow from 2 to 8 p.m. All right, Hideko and I will go to the Coming of Age timeline and get what we need. What about us? You should remain here. If too many of us go and get found by our counterparts in that timeline, it will cause all kinds of issues. I suppose it would be safer if the more experienced people went. We'll let you handle it. Yes, I agree. Takumi, Hideko, we're counting on ya. Hideko and I looked at everyone and gave them a firm nod. Good plan. We got a good plan ready to go. But it's pretty late, so I think we're gonna call it here. What a fucking day, huh? Quite late o'clock at night, but this was definitely a fun stream. Kudos to Kyoshika for actually thinking, like, what if we had something that could absorb? She actually thought about, like, hey, sponge, soaking it up. That's something we could do, right? I must have passed. It must have been up here prior to the skip. Yeah, there we go. All right, we've got this one, and we've got the leap damage. We've also got Slasher's zombie route. We need to take a look at Zombie Hideko CG. Damn, where is it? There we are. There's the zombos. I forgot that Nozomi also did this. Why does she look way more ready to fucking get him? She's like, Nozomi's like, Hito's like, ah! And the leap damage. And the leap damage. Where'd the other one be, you know? Oh, the school exploding is the final thing on page 8. Okay, alright. Good to know. Good to know. Alright. Alright, what new videos do we got? It should just be a transformation. So... God, there's so many fucking transformation videos. How many fucking, like, megabytes must this take up, you know? I mean, like, is it gigabytes even? Ah, there it is. Everyone's outside. Yay. Alright. Well, thank you all so much for coming by and hanging out while we finished off Coming of Age and proceeded through SF and got the right guest timeline. I wonder how the wrong guest people are going. That's gonna be strange, isn't it? Since we managed to figure out that the distress signal transmitter is not valid before telling everyone about it, we didn't need to leap to prove it to them. So the wrong guest timeline might be better for them in that they don't need to like convince everyone. They can still keep the time leaping and the time travel a secret. But I don't know. We'll find out eventually. Thank you so much for coming by and hanging out. We are going to be on a bit of a hiatus for the holidays. Feel free to spend this time with your families instead of subscribing to Andromeda Zach on twitch.tv/Andromeda_Zach. We will next stream on Monday the 29th, 1 week from now. We'll be back in 100 Line. We'll be finishing off SF probably. Maybe, hopefully. We'll see what happens. And... Man, though, actually, you know, I might switch the schedule up again, because I kind of really want to go back to... I really want to get back into Eye of the Somnium. I want to get back into Nirvana Initiative. I've been thinking about Nirvana Initiative, like, the entire day. Like, even leading up to the stream, I was like, man, maybe I should play Nirvana Initiative instead of playing 100 Line. It's just so in my head right now. Just because of where we are. It's such a cliffhanger to leave it there. I really... but I'll think about it over the holiday season. I hope everyone else has a good rest of your time. Let's get ready to raid Kaede, probably. It's easy and it does a lot of damage, okay? We gotta, you know? Yeah, we'll just raid. Oh, Kaede finished Route 0, so she's finally on Route 1. That'll be good. Alright. Alright, let's start a raid for Kaede. It'll be great. Oh boy! Yeah, no, it's great. It looks like they're going through the Save Ato route. Based on what I'm seeing already. This will be a great time to jump in, though. But yeah, thank you so much again for coming by. We'll get that raid going. And I'll see you next time. Good night! Bye! Bye!
That's for later for you. We're building a